Oh, hello. I apologize for the late start. Obviously I know everyone's fine with it, but to explain what happened, a friend of mine who I went to college with was like, "Hey, I'm in town. Do you want to go grab a beer?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll grab a beer." So around, we grabbed like 2 beers, ate some food, and at like 7:20, I was like, "Okay, I gotta head back. Nice meeting with you." So I go to the subway stop, and I sat at the subway stop for like a solid 45 minutes waiting for a train to show up. And then eventually one did, and it was past 8. I absolutely love the Philly subway system. It's great. 10 out of 10. Would be late to all of my engagements because they run 1 train an hour. Literally wonderful. Sundown, I hope you're doing well. Yoshi, thank you for the kind words. Hope everyone's having a good day. Enjoying themselves. Keeping healthy. Keeping warm if you're in a cold part of the world. One moment. More space game today. Which basically means, you know, just chatting stream, all that good stuff. That's the nice thing about the New York subway. There's actually a train every 15 minutes or 5 minutes in that wealthy place known as Manhattan. Yeah, So the thing about the Philly L, right, is that we only have 2 lines. We have a north-south line and we have a west-east line. And in combined with walking, the city's very accessible. I wish we had more, right? There's a couple areas I wish had a subway line to it. But for the most part, it covers, you know, 80% of the city. And what that doesn't cover, we have a really, really good bus system. And we have a really good trolley system in West Philly. So, like, public transport overall is fine. But that's the thing. There's 2 lines. How are there no more trains? And I know the answer. It's that the conductors are on strike almost constantly. That's just like a statement of fact. That's not a positive or negative thing. I don't know nearly enough about their contracts and what's going on with them to make a derogatory or supportive comment towards that, right? But there are no trains that run after like 5. So obviously I get out of work at 5 o'clock, and I actually will stay 15 minutes late most days, to like 5:15, because I know that they don't run enough trains even during rush hour to keep it from getting like shoulder to shoulder packed. So if I wait a little bit after, I avoid everyone that's left a little early and the people that left on time, and get a nice standing spot against one of the outside doors. Always. It's like a system I have. But it's wild. Yeah, we have an east-west, that's Market Frankfurt. We have a north-south, and that's Broad Street. Supposedly, we're getting a third one to go up into the northeast part of the city, Fishtown, and like that area where a couple concert venues are, but that's it. They're actually getting an order of totally new trains, but us in the Bridge and Tunnel Club, we get the hand-me-downs. They absolutely go in Manhattan. Oh, let me check this out. As I said, today, anytime I play Terra Invicta, give me a slightly glorified just chatting stream. Oh, these are nice. Just chatting stream. Oh, the fold-down chairs and everything. Let me see if I can't find one of the Broad Street line trains. What we got? Can I get an inside of one of the trains? There you go. This is one of the two. The other one looks pretty much like this, but it's blue. Broad Street Line's orange. Market Frankfurt's blue. Hello? Ignore my face real quick. These are our trains. I love them. I think supposedly, I can't remember if it's regional rail, which is the actual rail line, or if it's the subway. No, it's regional rail. Regional rail is getting new double-decker trains, which is kind of cool. This is not our city. And then here's the old ones. These are the... So when I went to college, like, that's not what I wanted to say. When I started college, these are what the trains looked like on Broad Street Line. They were really old, straight from the 60s. About when I graduated, most of the trains were updated to this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Both of them are older than old. These were actually kind of nice because they were really well maintained. Like, they were, like, to Philly's credit, the Broad Street Line trains, I thought the couple times I rode these were, like, really nice. Like, none of the seats were all jacked up and everything, but I rode a 60s train when I went to college. That was before you went to college, right? Look at the trains we have here, but those are basically the oldest. Yeah. I think regional rail gets all of the fancy new trains because that's the one, that's what connects everything outside the city. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Oh. This is what I would expect from new New York trains. Really similar in your neighborhood. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Exactly like that. They probably came out of the same factory. You know what I mean? So. I don't think Market Frankfurt's all that different. Let me see if I can. Market Frankfurt's actually an elevated line of parts, but it's like, you know, these are the trains I rode in college. Every Saturday, every Friday, we go into the city, and they looked like, and that's a terrible photo, looked like pretty much this. Old subway, basically old subway cars from like the 60s and 70s. And then the new, see if I can't find the new had Metro North looking. So I know that the old train cars, I'm almost positive, were made in a now closed factory from like outside Philly back in like the 60s or 50s. So when these were brand new, they were made in the US. I know the new ones are made in China, which is a lot of people kind of peeved, but what are you gonna do? The factory shut down. Where is the new? Hold on. I'm looking for regional rail new trains. There were new ones coming out. I remember it being like a big deal. Regional rail Philly new trains. I remember reading an article about this. Oh, is this it? So this is the new locomotive. And then they're running, here it is, double-decker train cars now. But I mean, it's straight out of the 80s. This is what they look like now, or 70s. They work great though. I mean, there's no, again, I don't really see a need to replace them. They all run fine. At least they're not these, whatever the fuck that is. Never seen those. Yeah, new double-decker cars. And this is the like Philadelphia, New Jersey, down in the Delaware kind of combined regional like train line. They're clean. We like them. I don't like, where is it? The original, the stacked logo looks dumb, but other than that, it's fine. I can't hear anything. Nothing's muted, but it must be on my end. I'm going to make the guess that it is on your end because Sundown is responding to my comments. So there's no, it's gotta be. These are the ones my neighbor had 10 years ago, but they're all totally phased out and dropped to the bottom of the ocean to use as reefs. I think the old regional, I remember, no, not regional. I remember the New York ones. I read about the New York ones because I thought that was a really cool way of doing artificial reefs. Yeah, this looks like what I remember New York, like what is it, fucking New York, like kind of subway cars being. I've been to New York in a while. I'll fix that one day. Yeah, let me check this home. Let me post all these. Yeah, I can't remember if you showed me this picture. I remember you mentioning this because we talked about the old rail cars when we played Resident Evil 3. Because obviously Raccoon City, even though it's like Raccoon City's in Colorado, it's modeled pretty substantially after New York in a lot of ways, especially the metro. Like it's direct metro, and we talked about a bunch of the subway cars and the subway museum and stuff. Yeah, they cloned the New York City subway system in Raccoon City, which is hilarious for a multitude of reasons. But right, yeah, especially because it's in the Midwest. That actually tricked me up for a while. I thought Raccoon City was on the East Coast, and I actually had to Google it because I was watching an RE1 stream. And so, Mike, I'm glad you fixed it. Someone mentioned they're like, where's Raccoon City? I'm like, I actually don't know. So I Googled it. I think it's Colorado. It's supposed to be in. I gotta use my Prime on you, but it won't let me use the reset. Really? I don't even pretend to understand Twitch's resubbed with Prime. Give it like an hour if you still want to use it. Feel free, it should work. It's a bizarre thing. Otherwise, give it to someone else. Not available yet? Soon. Twitch lags a little bit on that. What was the other metro line? I've been on the DC metro line a lot. Those are pretty. pretty old. They look like Market Frankfurt. And then the old one. Oh, is this? Yeah, look, and then the old one's orange. I always give it to you. Oh well, I like that. I like to make sure that you don't feel obligated for that. I was on DC Metro once when I visited DC on a road trip. When I was on it, it was the ancient ones with the padded seats. These bad boys? Subways are weird. I like my SkyTrains. Soy. We have an L here in Philly. I just have had no reason to go down to 60th Street. Hope you're doing well. The DC subway is very nice. I actually, the DC Metro is I mean, it's old. You can tell it's built in like the 60s, but like it's a pretty like, all of the stations are very pretty. That's the word I'm looking for. Like they're super nice. There's an L near me. That's the one I use. Not really subway in third region, man. Yeah, I know every city has a different name for them. Like technically speaking, I should be referring to our subway as the L at all times. But why would I call it the L when it's not an elevated track? I gotta grab dinner tacos, so I'll be right back. Take your time. Please enjoy dinner tacos. That sounds great. Yeah, elevated. DC's almost entirely subterranean, and then New York's a mix. I think outside of the city it's more elevated. Inside the city it's all underground. From what I remember. Oh no, hold on. Let me. It like Philly goes elevated. Philly L. Trying to figure out how I want to spell it, because like you say it, but then you have to phonetically write it. You're like, how the fuck am I? Philly L, 44th Street Station. There was a Domino's near this. Can I get? About West Philly subway station or L station. Yeah. So when you get into West Philly, like this is 46th Street. And there's the old thing. Yeah, so it's actually it's actual elevated track. Like it's just like the SkyTrain. Any other good photos? This is the one I always see. And then the big station's 30. Here's 52nd. Much better view than the dark tunnel. Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, actually it is. Hey, Aka, we're talking about subways. And the opposite of subways. Hope you're doing well. Any cool photos? No, I'm like scrolling down on Google Images on stream. Like that's a dangerous game we're playing. This old, yeah, these are like old photos, like old drawings, sorry, of it. But yeah, you can see as you walk, the train's over one of the roadways. The bus line's much more extensive in Philly. The problem is the buses never stop the same spot. This is nice. So many murals in West Philly. It's really pretty. What's this? Yeah, then this is Market Frankfurt, and it goes up. No, that's actually up. Anyway, those trains with rails are on the no. So they're not rails on the ceilings. The L is just a train line in the sky. Like it's just an elevated track. L elevated. Nothing like real crazy with those. I don't know any rail lines that have like suspended, except for like roller coasters. Interesting thought. Oh, do you have one? Oh, hold on. Yeah, here's the New York ones. It's such a similar design philosophy. I love this. I don't know. It's very 60s America. Not as pretty. My favorite buildings in Philly. The 10s or 20s. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Skytrain. Train that goes under a train. Is this? Oh, this is the upper train and this is the lower train. Yeah. Love that. Love all the scaffolding. Oh, here we go. In China. So they just built the Disney monorail? That's cool looking. Oh, it's because they made... Oh, it correlates. See, this is interesting. I feel like this requires so many more... It's all here. I feel like this would require so many more safety precautions because, like, anything that goes wrong with the train, there's a much higher chance to just fall, like, you know, it could fall down, as opposed to New York or like this is City Hall. This is the thing, or the Philly one where you have like trains like a track under it. Like this would require so much more like constant inspection and upkeep. It looks cool though. The cabs also have to be smaller, wouldn't? Well, would they? No, they wouldn't. Otherwise, it's only 2 cabs then. Because you could do it just like a bus with the little pieces in the middle, or you could just do different train tracks. That's really strange. This feels like a gloat thing. Like, oh, we want to make it because it looks cool. China does a lot of building like that. Just makes things more complicated. I mean, it definitely looks neat. I have a philosophy of a lot of people like reinventing the wheel, right? And it's like trains work really well. Trains are a really great invention. There's a reason we use them 200 years after, you know, they've made their debut in the world. How much do you need to reinvent the train? Make the train go faster, and you're good to go. I mean, like, complete design restructure. I'm not talking about like making a new train. Obviously, that's a lot of work. Literally, when you open up Honkai Star Rail, the first thing that pops up is a train. Coincidence? I think not. I actually played Honkai Star Rail. I tried it out a few weeks ago. So how long of that was a few weeks ago, right? Soy and I tried it out. I was immensely disappointed in the, it was a month ago. Yeah, okay. I was immensely disappointed in the alt animations. I had the alt animations for Honkai really like propped up. Like, oh man, it would have been like the coolest thing in the world or something. But the Kafka had a cool one. The redhead scientist mommy lady had a really cool one. And the 4-star you meet with the spear had a really cool one. And then everyone else's felt really like, I don't want to say lazy, but it felt way lower effort. Like some of the new characters, it barely would change to a different like screen to do the alt animations. Yeah, 3 characters including a 4-star. And I felt like that really just like a free 4-star had a better animation than 90% of the 5-star characters. It's like, well, that kind of, I don't know. It wasn't for me. I also wasn't gonna like start playing it. I launched it because I thought it'd be cool. I thought some of the character names were funny. Like, what was it, March 24th? I was like, that's a dumbass character name. I love that. Let's get the game going. I personally like them, but also the game is kind of boring. I see. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Too linear and repetitive for my taste. I'll stick with attention. So I knew that there was a lot of quality of life stuff that what is it? The Honkai did that's like, you know, nicer than Genshin. But I don't know. I just have a very particular taste in like a grindy game I want to play. I either want it to be like some form of, not like a tactics game. I don't really want a tactics game, but some sort of like pseudo auto battler with a little bit of strategy involved, or like a puzzle game, like Persona 5 Tactics, where, you know, but it's a free game. It's a gotcha. Or I would like it to be like a shooter, and there's not many of either. I played two gotcha games now. Both of them I really enjoy. P5T was a free game for me. By the time I play, it'll basically be free. Elka Station. Look at this, boys and girls.
Roger, I think I've got you on high game now. Roger. Got us locked up there.
We got a space station?
Where to?
So, a few things I want to check. Interesting. Melka? Ismara? So I could have, if I get Ethiopia, I can kind of combine the Horn of Africa, and I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the aliens don't really give a shit about me right now, and I'm gonna try and keep it like that. You have alien activity in Russia. This is a map game that's not Vicky. This is a map game that's a map game, and then it becomes a solar system a solar system strategy game with hybrid real-time turn-based spaceship battles that won't happen for another in-game decade. Yeah, this is a pretty in-depth game. I'm gonna just kind of play it in the background. I might explain some of the stuff I do, but I plan on treating this like a just chatting stream where I play a game that I haven't beaten and read out the story. I haven't named the counselors. Hold on, this could be a fun thing I could, if I can do it. Rename the counselors. Who wants to be a counselor? Hold on. Pause everything. Who wants to be in my shadow government? All right, I'm starting with myself. Hold on. Customize. Which one looks most like me?
Evading pursuit.
Hold on, no. Oh, perfect. Oh my God, here we go. English American.
Going off the grid.
Too deep.
Initiating deep cover.
Too deep.
Hunkering down.
Going off the grid.
Way too deep.
Going silent.
Going into
hunkering down. Going off the grid.
Initiating deep cover.
Going silent.
None of these sound like me.
Hunkering down.
We'll do that one. Taylor Swizzle. Boom. All right, here we go. So I was next. Soy, would you like to be an evangelist, an executive, fixer, or a rebel? If any of my counselors defect that are named after one of my one of you guys, I'm gonna take it fully personally, just so we're clear. All right, Soy. We get something that's remotely
going off the grid.
No, we're not gonna get anything that looks remotely like you. It's got like almost the same hair, but way shorter.
Going off the grid. Going off the grid.
Oh, can I make your accent?
Hunkering down.
Initiating deep cover.
Where's English Canadian?
Getting down.
Going off the grid. Going silent.
Evading pursuit.
Initiating deep cover.
Going into hiding.
Initiating deep cover.
Going into hiding.
Going into hiding.
Going silent.
Going silent.
There you go. English. That's basically the same thing. A little soybean. Here's
Going silent.
Hunkering down.
Initiating deep cover.
do the first one. All right, easy. Next, I see Sundown. Do you want to pick a row and a column number at random, or do you want to pick one of these? And you can have executive, fixer, or rebel. And Yaka, you're next, so be prepared. Let me just give general appearance. All right. You can do that. I look like Leon Kennedy, but like way skinnier. General appearance, and you get okay. I am going to hopefully not horribly offend you. This is tanner than I could ever get, by the way. I simply am unable to do anything except burn when under sunlight. Plus on engineering projects? Minus, plus, minus. Big eyebrows, big nose, square jaw, clean shaven, and glasses, if possible. Yeah, sure. So then you just gotta pick rebel, fixer, or executive, and we're good to go. I will attempt to find one to match. And short hair, yeah. Rebel, I got you. Customize. We got. All right. What do we have? Looking first. Light olive. You pick Eugene Levy. I remember you mentioning you're part Greek, part Puerto Rican. I'm looking for something that fits. Jaw's not square enough. And he's not clean shaven. None of the dudes are clean shaven. That this is not it. Too pointy with the jaw, right. This is a more square jaw. Was ill. What? I don't know why everyone has beards. I'm noticing as we click through now. Oh, hold on. Possibly. This isn't bad. Hey, Yoshi. Hope you're all well. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're well as well. I got your message earlier. I was stuck at a subway stop for a while. It's not horrible. I'm liking this one. I'm gonna do Sundown Kid.
Going silent.
And then English American. All right, perfect. Next. All right, Yaka, you've got fixer or executive. And you get to pick if I just choose your appearance at random. Was everything okay? Yeah, a train just didn't show up for 45 minutes. So I was sitting on the platform just kind of browsing my phone, watching as it went from 7:20 to 7:30 to 7:40, and I was out with a friend right after work, so like no issues there. Is it always 45 minutes? No, sometimes it's there immediately, sometimes it's on time, sometimes it's 2 minutes early, sometimes it's 15 minutes late, sometimes it doesn't show up at all and you have to walk. There's no hope. If you want to, that's totally up to you. We'll let you be executive. Okay. Hell yeah. We'll try it. Well, I'll see what I can do. I love you. I love. I wish I could grow a mustache without it bothering the shit out of me. The only reason I keep this one is because I can twirl it around my finger. And I can make, hold on. I can do a really funny, like very French, if I try very hard. And if I use a little wax, I can kind of twirl my mustache up to be a super evil, like villain. What are we looking for? I'm looking for mustache. Anything with a mustache? No, it's all like 5 o'clock shadows. Either shave or grow different facial hair. Don't like there you like this shave. Don't all these guys have like morning stubble. Oh, these all the photos match up so horribly to everyone. I'm so sorry. This looks like the same length hair. So we're gonna go with that.
Going off the grid.
Hunkering down.
Going silent.
Evading pursuit.
Going into hiding.
Evading pursuit.
Going into hiding. Evading pursuit. Evading pursuit.
Going silent.
I get a Portuguese
Evading
English.
pursuit.
We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh no, no! Fuck! Who did I have selected? Who did I have selected? There we go. Okay, hold on.
Evading pursuit.
Initiating
And we'll do
deep
Iberian.
cover.
Initiating deep cover.
Evading pursuit. Initiating deep cover.
When the train is late, it is almost always a 45-minute delay for this almost always the same reason. What's the reason the train's late for 45 minutes in Japan?
Going silent.
Initiating
Going
deep
into
cover.
hiding.
Hopefully not a oh. Ah, okay. That is an unfortunate reason for that. Right. Luckily, I have not heard of many. I think I remember one. Obviously, I think it's been more, but one in like the last 6 years I can think of, or I was delayed for that, and they just shut the metro down. In Philly, they just an incident on one of the tracks. So when we have an incident on one of the tracks, it's either an OD on one of the trains, and they have a bunch of people like, you know, trying to get to the person that OD'd, or that. I remember one specific time where, what was it? Or one very specific time, I don't know why, but they announced that, and then a few hours later I got a Google like news push to my thing about it. Yeah, everyone knows what happened. It was more often than yeah. It's a mess. It's a horrible thing. We'll go with that. It's one of the reasons I hope they put platform doors. Yeah. Yeah, for real. It would be a welcome addition. No, but I'm trying to think when something like that happens. If it's an OD, there's an incident, and they usually open up the other side to a train. It's usually more than 45 minutes. It's usually you walk. I wish it was seen in the worst light. Oh yeah, I wanted to understand what you were saying about that. Yeah, I get, yeah. It's a sad thing. It really unfortunate. That plus all the horrible shoving. Yeah, I've read about those. You see, like, you see that happen too much too. It's like, geez, what drives someone to do something like that? Yeah, shoving incidents, people being pushed into trains. Or onto the tracks from the what's it called? The platform. Messed up. Purposefully? Yeah, a lot of fucked up people. Never heard of that before. I think it's more common in it's more common in New York than it is in Philly. I haven't really heard about it in Philly, but I've definitely heard stories about it happening in New York numerous times with different people. Yeah, there's been around the times that the stories first started coming out, Philly put at least 2 cops, like 2 like Metro Transit police, like on every every half of the platform, like, you know, upper and lower, like, you know, I guess left and right part of the platform would have 2 cops, and then 4 at the entrance at City Hall, 2 down each set of stairs. Like, it was almost like you were in the police precinct, and I think it severely discouraged it from spreading here. Sometimes the person amazingly survived, which is a miracle. All right. The crew. I'll go back to playing the game when we talk. One thing I did not like in the American transport system is the fact that people do not wait in lines to board their subways and train lines. They just form in this jumbled group. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I fucking hate it. Oh my god, I hate it. Was that a character creator? It was kind of one. Would you like to be one of the characters? I know that you're not the biggest fan of character creators. There's a customizer. There's only like a preset amount of them, but I will happily do it if you want to. We have a fixer left. You'll be one? We have 6, so that would be all 6 of them. Hold on, let me finish that message though. Do not wait in lines to board their subways and trains. They just form this jumbled group, which I feel like could lead to accidents like that. But the fear of being purposely being shoved, that's just terrifying. Yeah, it's a messed up thing. I'm with Sundown on the subway doors. I really wish they would do those in major cities. But yeah, it's always a mess, and it always sucks when you're sitting there waiting for a while. and then like 8 people cut in front of you, and then you barely make it on the train, and it's like, oh, I hate all of you fuckers. Like, I've been here since like 5:10, and the train's now here at 5:30. I'm good, thank you. I figured I'd just ask. Is worse on staircases or escalators? One side is for standing, one side is for walking. Oh, the Denver airport was terrible. There was a deep breath. I was looking for anywhere that wasn't packed with people to eat. And Mike, I'm naming it Wheelchair Jesus. You don't get to pick the name. I'm doing the username so that I can actually remember who's who. But the what are they called? Are they just like moving walkways where it's on the ground and it doesn't go up or down? And you're supposed to, if you're standing still, you're supposed to stay on the right side. If you're walking, you're supposed to stay on the left. The people mover, thank you. And people will just sit there and block both sides. And what I like to do is they'll put their suitcase on the left. I like to walk up to their suitcase, and usually people move it, and then sometimes you don't have people move it, and then I get very, very, very close to their stuff, and then people usually figure it out. Otherwise, I just kind of stand there and hope that they move it. And there was this one family when I was in Denver that their kids were like 4, and there were 5 of them, and I don't know how the hell they thought it would travel well. This guy's got a hat. I'm picking him for you, Mike. The kids were just lying down on the people mover, and I was just trying to get past them, and they just, whole thing. It was fucking awful. How old were they? They were too young to be held responsible for it, which is why I said nothing and just kind of was upset internally. But I was still upset internally. They were probably 5 at the max. They could literally, oh yeah, it's super dangerous. I don't know why the parents didn't stop them. Oh my god, it was I blame the parents more than I blame the kids. Either way, I was angry at the whole family. One moment. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Oh. Well, now we gotta click through again. We're good. And then I grab Hatman. Where's Hatman? There you are. Acceptable. By 5, they should learn from school how to stand in line for things like that. You would hope.
Going into
Hunkering
hiding.
down.
Going silent.
Going silent.
Evading pursuit.
Initiating deep cover.
There you go. I have no idea what this game is. My first impression is Wheelchair Jesus. Well, we were naming all the counselors after people. Welcome to game for people who think XCOM is too simplistic. Hope you're doing well, RPG.
Securing our control.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that it's like, oh man, you want to say something because it's super frustrating, right? But like,
We're winning their hearts and minds.
oh my god, we won that by one. You don't, I don't know, you don't yell at random kids in an airport. That's weird. I was too tired to pick a fight with the parents. In today's world of international intrigue, Taylor Swizzle has found government connections to be a very useful asset. Yet as the smartly dressed young woman sipping coffee across the table from Swizzle explains, the United States of America's assistance doesn't come for free. Working for humanity first is all well and good, but it would be good for Taylor Swizzle to remember her patriotic duties. Refuse to do the United States of America's dirty work for them. I lose my government trait. I could gain enemy of the state. Agree to carry out, steal documents, rescue defector, sabotage capabilities. Unpersoned. 70%.
Prepping for the next
Is that a
mission.
loss I care about? Can I not? Oh yeah, I do care about that. All right. All right. I have the sabotage capability. Great. It all makes sense now. Merca. Here we go. Maritria. Scandal. Prominent figures supporting us in the Gulf states have been caught in a massive public relations scandal. The scandal is already making headlines across the nation. While the media will eventually lose interest, our cause's image will be tarnished by our association with such scandalized figures unless we can perform damage control. Nothing to be done. Have the people resign. Yeah, we'll have our people resign.
We've got our people in place.
We've got our people in place. It all makes sense now. I'll be back in the wild. Good luck. The most likely to be a rebel. It swims again. Hello. Hi. So I could not do that again if I tried. My controller is plugged into the front of my computer, and my case has a USB plug on the bottom part of the PC, right? How is that relevant? Well, my controller sits on top of my computer, and my power button on this specific case is on the right side of the case. I pushed my PC over a little to the right from where it was sitting and went back to talking to you guys. And I pushed it into the little side of my desk so that the wire that was charging my PS5 controller pushed in the power button and held it down, turning off my computer. So I have unplugged said cord. I really hope I didn't just lose all the customization, but I think I did. And we'll see how it goes. It booted really fast. It did boot fast. I am glad that it is able to come on and off really quick. Also, hey Juice, I hope your stream went well earlier. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I laugh about it? It was a silly once in a lifetime thing. We'll let that launch. Shouldn't take too long. By the way, Taylor and Soy, I want to say I'm a hypocrite who's just booted Star Rail. No! Oh, no. We lost all the save. I think you came back so fast, the VOD did not end. It just assumed that you were reconnecting still. That'd be crazy if that's the case. I have my boot drive basically has nothing on it, and it's a brand new SSD. And in my BIOS, it's set to be the first SATA connection that gets power. Because you can pick the order. So I always boot that first. And then and then I can just click on OBS and it launches as soon as I start stream. No, they're all gone. I'm seeing the stream timer as well. Yeah, I think we did. I think we pulled it off. The heist. All right, here we go. Round 2.
Initiating deep cover.
Going off the grid.
Initiating deep cover.
Where's Leon Kennedy? You had disconnect protection, so no split. But that's wild. I wish you a great stream, but I have to get going. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Yoshi. Thank you for being here. And I hope all works out for the rest of your day. Can I do you a favor? Absolutely. How can I help?
Going into hiding.
Looking for... voice is wrong.
Going silent.
We had... This was Mike. Oh, 41. Thank you, Mike. Please enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoyed them. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you being here. I'm so sorry I forgot while she was here, but please tell her Discord is not cooperating and I have been unable to check messages. If she still needed something, please try to whisper me. I'll be able to send whispers, but I can still sometimes receive that. Oh, no, I understand. You forgot to say soy. Yeah, absolutely. No, I will, when she comes back, I'll make a mention of it. I can do that. For sure. Not wheelchair chair.
Going
Initiating
silent. Going
deep
off
cover.
grid.
Initiating
Going into
deep
hiding.
cover.
Thank you so much. I wish you all a great. Of course. Yes, you as well. Rebel. Who did we pick for Sundown? Who did we pick for Sundown? It's such a good pick for everyone. What's facial hair? Is it this? Yeah, I bet that one. Apparently the Sony leak included literal passwords. I heard about there were 2 leaks this week, weren't there? I was one of them Sony? It was that one? Okay. I just knew that there were a couple oh, you're saying to the picture. Yeah. I just knew that there were a couple website leaks. Insomniac, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you.
Going silent.
Going
off the
Initiating
grid.
deep cover.
Evading pursuit.
Going off the grid.
Initiating deep cover.
Hunkering down.
Oh, you can make the voice lines overlap each other. All right, here we go. Here's what we'll do. Now we'll save. Good to go. I love your dedication. Imagine me half-assing something. Would never.
Making things safe for our people.
That really sucks. That's like, I don't know. Oh, was that the ransomware one where they basically gave him a bunch of time or a certain amount of time, then it said, you know, give us money or we're gonna leak literally everything on your studio servers or some shit like that? Yeah, that's the one. All right.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Wild. Utterly wild.
The opposition remains in power.
Fortunately, we failed that. Sign gracefully.
Our presence is growing.
Continue.
We're in control here.
Continue. I want get knowledge and economy here. Literally want everything to be put into mission control. 'Cause
Where do you need me?
I need mission control.
Terminating the opposition.
Where do you need me? Ready.
There.
Your orders?
Ready for orders.
Ready to go. At your service.
Good. Where was the other leak that I'm thinking of? Or am I actually am I losing it?
Headed there now.
Acknowledged.
Was there actually only one and I'm
Putting our
slowly
people
going
in
crazy?
place.
Website leaks. That's none of this is gonna help me. I know there was the Rockstar leak. They caught the kid, and they did not hold back, from what I recall.
Mum's last years were a blur of
One
doctors
big one?
and treatments.
Huh.
By that point,
All right,
every move
orbital
was
shipbuilding, institutional outreach. I don't want that right now.
The people will come to our side.
We found something.
We were unable to establish control.
How are we failing this bad at everything?
Removed some threats.
A council have published a legal finding regarding the alien arrival that aligns with the ideology of the resistance. Clerics are endorsing the finding at Friday. Public opinion is shifting in Sunni regions around the world. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh my God.
We've gained significant support.
I just direct invest in the economy of Egypt. There we go. Abandon. And abandoned. I don't know. On the Rockstar stuff makes me think about GTA. I'm just waiting for Red Dead 3, man.
Your orders?
Red Dead 3, I will be immensely excited for.
Removing our enemies.
GTA 6. I know it's a big game. I know a lot of people are gonna be very excited. I'm indifferent.
At your service.
Reporting in. Removing our enemies.
It's one of those things where I never understand why game. Well, I understand it's a money thing to build up hype, but when you announce a game like over 2 years in advance, like Elder Scrolls 6, Elder Scrolls 6 isn't coming out till like what, 2028? Like, how am I supposed to be excited for a game that's not going to come out for half a decade? It's pre-release gameplay footage, back accounts, addresses, passports, roughly a terabyte of data. I'm surprised it's so little. I guess a terabyte's a lot, but you don't really think of a terabyte as a lot. When it comes out, it's gonna be, yeah, there's no way Elder Scrolls 6 will be like a, top of the line industry pushing game like Elder Scrolls 3, Elder Scrolls 4, Elder Scrolls 5. I know people will debate that. I know there's been a lot of pushback against Bethesda ever since Starfield launched. Everyone has decided it's the hate Bethesda train. But there's a whole bunch of people talking about how who made Fallout New Vegas? Obsidian offered like New Vegas style games for Elder Scrolls and for between Fallout or for more Fallout like New Vegas, like spin-off games in between the main ones that Bethesda made, and apparently Todd Howard turned them all down. Now, I think some people forget that modern Obsidian is not very good. But it was interesting because it was like, I'm curious. I guess it lowers the impact of a game like Skyrim, of a game like Oblivion, of what could have been Elder Scrolls 6 if it came out last decade. But I don't know, New Vegas is well received. Cool, Italy's left the EU. We're good now. We just gotta get Germany out of the EU and we're set. I I remember seeing the logo for Elder Scrolls 6. People lost their minds at E3 in the crowd.
Associates are now in charge.
I remember people going absolutely crazy when the logo came out, and then there was no release date on it,
Got
just
our people in place.
to be announced. Oh, cool! I got an achievement. It was like, how am I supposed to care? Oh, the resistance have that.
Our supporters are in play.
We are in control here.
And then I need to take a look at the nations you can make, because I need to see if I'm able to federate anything with Japan. Because I want to hold on to that if I can. Creation engine is totally... Is that what they use for all major Bethesda games? I don't know. It's such an interesting thing. Yeah, okay. It's such an interesting thing because, like, I just don't know, I guess. I don't really have words. I haven't played enough, like, Elder Scrolls to have a real big opinion on any of them, right? So that's interesting. A Strait of Gibraltar crossing. But like, how are you supposed to, like, how are you gonna use an engine for 20 years and just not really update it? Like, I don't know. It didn't feel like it was any different from Starfield. Didn't feel any different than Skyrim, except that it had a fresh coat of paint on it. That's what I'm looking to say. Can make Greater Indonesia. I'm not sure about that one. There really no. Looking for any just kind of group. Oh, hey, Ionized Boop. Thank you for the follow. Looking for any liberate mainland China. Oh boy. So you can federate. It looks like this is like Southeast Asia. That if you have China, you can take over Japan. But they don't really have the points. I'll figure it out. Looking devs using UE5, their current engine's a joke. Well, UE5, I mean, have you seen what's Wukong? Like, that game looks incredible. Anything that's done in Unreal 5 looks so good. And it's just like, I don't know. I get wanting to have your own engine. Obviously, you have a lot more you're not subject to like the whims of like Unity, right? Like you don't have that issue where it's, oh god, are we gonna have a crazed CEO that has no idea how to run a fucking company try and bankrupt indie devs for a little bit of pocket change?
Ready.
But at the same time, it's like,
Reporting in.
God damn. Did a really
Ready
good
for
job.
my mission.
At your service.
Why is it so difficult
Where
to
to?
take that back?
I'm here. Your orders? Cracking down.
What's the op?
Ready to go.
Hold
Securing
that.
our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Mike, you're going to Singapore.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
Can I stop this rivalry? I can. All right. Where am I sending sun down? To Morocco.
Targeting the opposition.
They need a new engine. Starfield was worse Skyrim with the fully handcraft where Starfield was worse Skyrim was fully handcrafted where the Starfield had copy paste environments in the name of having 1,000 plants. Yeah, I see. I'm excited to play Starfield solely because I'm, you know, big sci-fi nerd. I'll probably enjoy it for the $10 or less I will probably spend on it because of how cheap all those Bethesda games go. But I felt like it definitely was lacking. Absolutely, it was lacking
Is complete.
in comparison to a lot of the games that they've put out. Just it's missing something. I need to start making Egypt friends with all these other countries. Iran, Algeria. Spent a lot of money on this, or influence on this. Oh no, I'm not. I'm out. Where can I get rid? Oh, Ethiopia. You'd think that with the 9 billion copies of Skyrim they sold, they could afford to make their own new and better engine from scratch. Yeah, Bethesda's weird. Sometimes Bethesda like publishes really, really good games, but when they make their own, it feels really unimaginative. Like what made them so good is definitely lost some in the sauce somewhere. Like it's not here. And like, who knows when it will be?
Securing our control.
I'll be very curious to see how... No, not South Sudan. I'll be very curious to see how they continue, what their next game is going to be.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
And by what their next game is going to be, I mean what Elder Scrolls 6 is like. Because the other thing that's weird is like, Elder Scrolls Online's a great game. It's not made by them. That's right. It's made by another company. Fuck me. They really have fucked it, haven't they? What a mess. What a goddamn mess.
We lost their trail.
Yeah, ESO ain't them. I love ESO. ESO was one of the only MMOs I was able to play for a while until I discovered Black Desert.
Our people
Where's exploratory?
Of course, there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew
Deep
in there
space
to salvage the
propulsion
gear
concepts.
ASAP. With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of the
Nuclear
possible.
fission in
It is our
space.
certain destiny.
All right, we want. I can do mission to the moon. I can do space tourism. You see the tech tree. I need unity movements. By I need unity movements, I mean I really, really, really want to start unifying Arabia. I vote mass drivers. Yeah, just send fighter planes out there. What's mass drivers give me? It's a requirement for the following global techs: railguns, space mining, and refining. This is a little advanced. Let's grab let's grab a rival international relations so that I can maybe get the East African Federation. And then, because I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a ton of points into that to pacify the opposition. What are you planning on? What are you planning on fighting the aliens with? I need this area. I need this area to just be one country. One big old superpower. Put them all together. It'll be a nice, huge chunk. We're modernizing Egypt, even though public opinion's almost entirely with the resistance. All green arrows.
Prepping for next mission.
One love, one love. Beans. The initiative is ooh. Now. Stop that.
We are in control now.
I'm being targeted. Knock out the Taco Bell kicking in. Good luck, soldier. Drink. Finish out the last of this water. Everything can be solved with railguns. Crackdown to Tunisia's expired. And Libya's expired. Okay, so we need to do this. Abandon. Tunisia. Where was the other place?
Where do you need me?
Roll
Bringing them
that.
to our side.
Get me Libya back.
Ready. Securing our control.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go.
There we go. Sundown. Give me that little spot back.
Power.
Standing by for orders.
And we'll start grabbing some of these other nations.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Railguns everywhere. I wish it was that simple. There's so many alien... There's so many aliens on the way. Oh, God. All the factions now have a space station. Interesting. Oh, here you go. We are now able to undertake the Interplanetary Warships Project. Allows construction of the following ship components: 30mm autocannon, 6-inch cannon, 10-inch cannon, missile bays, gunships, escorts, corvettes. We'll keep that in our back
Securing
pocket.
Our interests.
Where's the other country? See, every time I start to catch up on research, so many more research opportunities. Defeat and continue.
We're taking over.
Continue.
The opposition remains in power.
Oh gosh. All right, I need. This is getting more difficult. 60%.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready for my mission. Standing by.
A little bit more free space. Project Exodus is taking over a lot of the Balkans.
We'll bring this nation to our side. Your orders?
Grab
We'll be
Somalia.
running this place in no time.
Acknowledged.
So much of this area. I will make it. I will make it beautiful. The question is, I guess, how long I have until the aliens actually show up. Show up knocking.
We're taking power.
Information is our greatest
Augmented
weapon,
reality?
bar none. If we know enough about what
Space
we're
research.
fighting and where, we can win wars before even a single shot has been fired.
Do space stocks. I can now do liquid hydrogen containment. I'm gonna direct best.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
What I really need to do is knock the resistance out of Japan because they are sapping a little bit of my strength here. Oh dear. Oh no. Alarming new disease. Global health watchdogs are reportedly highly alarmed at a new variant of Rift Valley fever, a Bunya virus, which can easily spread from human to human. Severe case symptoms can include liver failure, loss of vision, or even hemorrhagic fever. What? Yeah, I can't pronounce that word. Even more worrisome is its tendency to cause miscarriage if infected a pregnant person. There is currently no treatment or vaccine. The World Health Organization has declared that, okay, provide funding for additional research. Successful treatment. Oh, I just got to spend a little bit of, oh, I've treated it, guys. It's gone. I saved it.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
It's that simple. We just needed the shadow government to... Oh, alien hoax. Faked alien activity prominent in South Sudan, cattle mutilation, crop circles, strange lights in the sky, a clever prankster. Whoever they are, they have talent. The prankster shall become our propaganda. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, sure. Welcome to the team. We hired CRSO1. The one and only. I don't even know. I don't know if I know what that's referring to.
We've got our people.
I know what that's referring to. It's referring to It's referring to trauma team. As soon as I said I don't know what it's referring to, I'm embarrassed.
Wrapping up here.
What's the
Our
Philippines?
people have taken control.
As soon as I said it, targeting Chad. Stop targeting me. Jeez Louise. Everyone wants a little piece of me. They really want the Philippines. Resistance is control of India. Who? They don't have control of the US yet? No. The RSO1. Nothing will ever be as stressful.
Where to?
is that final
Protecting our interests. Ready.
triage day. Oh my god. You're the player, of course, other factions are gonna target you. Yeah, I know. I complain, and it's literally how it's gonna go.
Safe for our people.
It could be worse. It could be a total war game. I'd be screwed then. I stopped playing those. The amount of anti-player bias is just wild.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready to go.
At this point, I'm just gonna trust, trying to cause people problems. Happen. This I'll take though.
Terminating the opposition.
Servants are most interested in helping the alien. Well, I mean, I figure, you know, maybe like the resistance would understand. You know, a little bit of working together going on. Alas. Israel, Gulf State. I don't know if I want Gulf States. Libya, South Sudan. All right. I don't have control there yet. Slowly but surely, we build up. Remove enemy of the state. Who is this? Sundown's an enemy of the state. What have you been up to, Sundown? What have you been doing? Elder Statesman 120. Jeez. I just want admin on people for the increased orgs. So on the Pirate Bay trips, my last few games I was basically in permanent total war with all other human factions. Oh, interesting. I usually play Resistance, and I would play it in Europe, which is why I'm playing over here now. I usually kept most of the people off of me. I never really got up into the whole
safe for our people.
Space part,
Securing our interests.
which was definitely a part of it. Pirate Bay trips.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Voodoo. That'll also be interesting. Probably made them mad because I know the AI gets pretty upset if you take a ton of what is it, a ton of like space stuff. They'll absolutely start targeting you and trying to fuck you up for it. The Elon strat. Local explorers have happened upon a strange obelisk in the wilderness near Yangon. It's tall, vaguely pyramidal object with a surface of cool, smooth metal. People on the scene have reportedly hearing an eerie hum feel uneasy. This is certainly worth looking into in light of recent developments, but how should we go about it? Order the obelisk demolished. It was a failure. All right. Whoops.
Mission canceled.
We've removed some threats.
Oh, there's my Gulf states. I'll hold on to that. Fucking rebels.
Ready for orders.
At your service.
Cambodia has proposed ending its rivalry with yeah, sure, that's fine with that. I'll be unifying all that as well.
Removing our enemies.
I'm here. Reporting in.
Playing the unification game.
In place.
Toss a bone into the air. Scene cut to a spaceship. It was
Standing
on
by.
that day.
What's the op?
Something something. Insert
Ready.
multiple cliche names for
Bring this
for
mission to
sci-fi
Ready for my
things.
mission.
I'm still thinking about how do I don't really want to spend that much for that. Go here and spend a little less.
Telling our story.
What's the name of that game? The Matthew McConaughey one at the Game Awards, where it's like, then the Celestials came, and I was like, oh boy, here we go. The aliens trolled us. And look, just because it blew me up doesn't mean I was wrong for doing what I did. That Mass Effect copy, yeah.
Protecting our interests.
Such a bizarre. Such a bizarre, I don't know. Game to debut there. I guess there was gameplay, so it could have been worse.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You stay in Egypt. What's start strat? I'm not running like a meta start strat. I took Japan because I want the boost, and I'm taking all of Northern Africa, and I'm going to unify it. And then I'm just developing all of these basically full economy, and then later on I'll build probably military in Japan. A lot of UFOs crashing.
We've gained significant
I know there's like full strategies on like what to do and whatnot, and I've done enough of forming the EU.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Roll a 98. All right.
We failed to take control.
On Algeria, that's fine. Right.
Ready to go.
Where do you need me? We're taking power.
Standing by for orders. Taking control.
Thought to build up Africa from nothing. Too easy for AI to do anything there. Yeah, we're on normal. At a certain point, we should be fine to do anything. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I enjoy a slightly more difficult playthrough. Or I would have gone Europe again. Lithium sulfur batteries.
We're taking over.
Close that. I just want everyone here developing. Full points eco.
Our associates are now in charge.
The other nice thing is that with so many just kind of points randomly around here, usually leads
We've gained significant
to them taking
support.
countries I don't care about. And there's Iraq. Thailand.
Our enemies are still in control.
Oh man, they're all going for Indochina. Have fun. Oh my god. In the Great Lakes states. Is that here? Oh yeah. Big supporters over there.
Ready for orders. At your service. Securing our control.
And there. That's about a break.
I'm here.
I think I ran.
Securing our control.
Acknowledged.
Go back to building up my base in Japan.
I will tell our story.
Standing by for orders.
And sundown cause chaos. As much as possible. All right, then just grab
We're
like
taking power.
Cote d'Ivoire, countries.
Securing our interests. Protecting our interests.
Okay. Okay. Need to get some more water here soon. Couple of papers will stop you.
Winning their hearts and minds.
We're gonna drown you in paperwork. Hold on. You can't do this to me. I'm the main character. Residents of a town in the Yangon region are claiming that alien infiltrators are stalking the streets in human form. It sounds far-fetched, but given the global situation, any reports of alien activity are worth investigating. Round up the entire population for examination. There is no room for mistakes. Burn it all down. With the damage, I don't really want to. Paranoia intensifies. We'll stake out the town and we are the crazy faction. There can be no mistakes. Burn it down. There's Eritrea.
We're in control here.
Once I have the ability to make like a federation and I get all the claims on here, I might just have Egypt's army take control through military means of all the other countries instead of waiting all this time for them to unify. Because Egypt's the Egypt's the only country around besides Israel with an army. I mean, I control both of them.
Our associates are now in charge.
So +3 admin. Does anyone here like use a good deal of admin? Or is that just useful for more orgs? Right. More orgs. Perhaps. Does that not? Oh, activates on the next. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Sometimes Eritrea has proposed ending its rivalry with Ethiopia and returning to normal relation. Oh yeah, sure. You're helping me. That's useful. Interesting. All right. So sundown. You're going to Toronto. Congrats.
We'll recon the site.
Mike, you're going to
Your orders?
Myanmar.
Let's see what we can see.
Where to?
They need rivalries to boost cohesion, though. Yeah, but I'm about to get to the research that allows me to do the East African. Where is it? East African Federation, and I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I have to go into the web. Tanzania. Oh, is that lower? Hmm. Impala can Well, in that case, they'll be friends because I told them to. It works out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's the worst that could happen.
Targeting their center of power.
Academy really hasn't non-faction revolt coup. Yeah, but as you mentioned, I don't really need Ethiopia anymore. I just kind of have it here for building it up and eventual annexation.
Your orders?
Where do you need me?
Speaking of, let's start grabbing these guys.
Where do you need me? Putting our people in place.
Hold on. I was reminded I need to build. Let's do a space science lab and a information science lab. And that should... Can't use all the power I have. This is a little more than what I have. Oh, they were both 5. Oh well.
Crackdown complete.
Good.
In 1954, the Americans built the first
Here we go.
nuclear-powered submarine.
They're
and
doing
changed the
mass
course of
driver
naval
sundown.
warfare.
See, we're
Now,
fine.
It is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered
Vision
spaceship.
piles.
Here's what we found.
And a little bit of stuff in both the areas.
Our supporters are in place.
Our supporters are in place.
Control this. And then maybe getting better mining sites first or maybe getting mining sites first is better. Yeah, but we don't have Mission to Moon yet, and I'm gonna save the rest of the boost for when we have Mission to Moon so that I can hopefully grab the first mining sites. As soon as it's researched, I'll hit the send, what's the button? Send probe out. And there goes the Philippines. I don't really care about the Philippines.
At your service.
Interesting.
Initiating surveillance.
Standing by.
So many questions, so few answers.
Targeting the opposition.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here.
At your service. Removing our enemies. Standing by.
You gonna just capture the USA or what?
Taking control.
I'm gonna do the US at one point, but I'm probably gonna just save that for like an academy playthrough. I kind of want to theme each time I play the game to the faction I'm playing. We had to get the US. They have pizza. We'll have our own pizza though. I promise. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to make pizza. Interesting. Good work, Mike. We have Italy. We have better pizza. We control the legislature of Italy. Two in Somalia. That's fine. We're having. I don't mind losing these countries now.
Our presence is growing.
We've got our people in place.
Oligarchs in Algeria. Just grab that. I mean, these places are what? Insurgency and civil war. Yeah. These are all really hard to hold on to.
Our enemies are still in control.
The opposition remains in
Can
power.
we hit? Are you? Oh. I'm fine. I'm calm. What's the point of the servants? Vietnam. All right, I need the servants to fuck off.
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
The orders.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for orders.
Grab Kenya.
Bringing them on board.
Standing by for orders.
I think we're doing enough. Wow, Japan is only resistance and humanity first. I'll take that. Russia is still trying to take Ukraine. Historically accurate. The Ivory Coast expired. In Yemen expired. Well, apparently those don't cost anything to maintain. And our Egypt launch facility is getting bigger and bigger. I didn't realize our boost was so high there. Well, oh, okay, never mind. It's not high at all.
We laud the Romans for assimilating rather than exterminating other nations. But we should not forget
20% of my income.
Weapons were terrible things to behold.
Mission to the moon.
History is littered.
Here we go. Saving up boost now. I don't care about that country.
Threats.
Care about that one.
We've got our people in place.
Boost is so high. It's not zero. I'm sorry, I'm not metagaming everything.
We still lack support.
Our associates were unable to take control.
We've removed some threats.
France and Syria are now rivals. That seems unnecessary. Pretty color. Yeah, everything's all pretty. Abandon this.
Standing by.
Would love to grab. There we go.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
Give me back Thailand.
What's the op? Bringing them to our side.
Your orders?
So what? How's Mission to the Moon going? The Academy's pushing that. It'll probably be done in January. All right. I'll steal one of the moon spots. Pull that down. Would like to grab. Love to have Alien Origin. Do I have? I have the dock already. I have mining. Or fusion piles. As much fun as interplanetary warships would be. I don't know how well we're gonna do on that. Space dock. Warships are fun for everyone. Why not? We can always go in and just steal people's bases after they build them. Oh no, you built a large mining facility? Allow me to introduce myself. Yeah, Wild West. Everyone put your hands up. So let's stick up. Oh, we could really easily. Okay. I see what's going on with this. We have 2 from Tel Aviv. Right. Where's exploratory? Put off economy growth. Military. Funding. And just build boost. Perfect. War! Wait, what? France, under the control of the Initiative, has declared war on Syria and Iran. All right. So I'm outgunned. Except for the fact that I can have oh. All right, we're gonna slowly push our way to see if we can't do it. We're gonna make Israel and Iran best of friends. An American army's coming too? We're at war with the US. Oh, we're screwed. We can't win that. They're at war with who again? War with me in Syria? Weird. All right. Be my guest. Unrival Israel. Actually, I probably should just go through Israel and unrival them with the Middle East. Peace in our time. The shadow government deemed it so.
We were unable to establish control.
Keep trying.
Taking over.
The Patriots, the lolly looly low. Is this some Metal Gear reference? I don't understand. Project Exodus is taking Indochina from me. Would like them to stop.
We are in control now.
Ha! Take it back.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We are in control now.
All right, so there's Thailand back. I'm just here to cause people issues. France and Mali are now at war with each other. Do I have someone who can, advise Iran?
Lending my expertise.
Where to?
Then you... Not Argentina, take Congo.
Control.
What's the op?
And just keep fucking with people. Like, I you know...
At your service.
Like, oh man, take him on. Get it? No one's putting tech into this, which makes sense. Into the moon.
Offering assistance.
On plan. Have a plan? It's a terrible plan, but it's a plan. Giving me more boost. The Ayatollahs speak. A decree from the senior clerics of the Shia Islamic faith in Qom appear to have expressed support for the protectorate. I control the whole area. Oh boy, here we go. Here comes the US Navy. Vision pile. I'm swapping over to that. How fast can I have that done? 28th of January? As long as I beat Mission to the Moon.
Our presence is growing. Cleaning things up.
Our supporters are in play.
I forgot I had 2 people there.
Our people have taken control.
I think Singapore. Vision, same power as solar. It's for Mars, isn't it? Yeah.
Some threats.
I'll have it. I don't need interplanetary warships. It's Mars that it's really useful for.
Cleaning things up.
Mars in the belt, I think. Italy and Pakistan are well, that would cause, that's going to cause more problems. Hello, 3 US armies. Oh, that spaceport's actually creating nothing. Right.
Where
You have a chance of... No, I don't. Hmm.
Bringing
Grab
them
that.
to our side.
Ready for orders.
And then... Oh no.
Reporting in.
You're not gonna grab anyone. Can you do a crackdown mission here? No?
Standing by.
I'm build up my campaign over there.
Ready for my mission.
Being absolutely decimated by them there.
Ready.
Poor guys. Take Greece.
We're taking power.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
And then...
Standing by.
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Hmm. .1. Goddamn. Trying to figure out. Take Puerto Rico and Greece. Yeah, I'll split Puerto Rico off real quick for you.
We're taking power.
Where do you need me?
Can we set national policy for anything in Egypt?
Time
Like what am I able to set national policy for? I know there's a bunch of options. I'll see. I don't really want to grab anything else. Most of the countries are occupied at this point. Choosing the national policy icon. Oh, does it? That's actually really useful. Hold on. Q and Chad. That's fine. National policy of the nation screen. That's of the nation screen. Nations. Oh, okay. Yeah. What? Oh, the screen for the nation itself? To the right of overview? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh shit. And then that was a thing. That's really useful. I would always like click through and like look through all of the mini tabs to try and find stuff. I can declare war on Pakistan. That's an idea. Wait, we're beating the American? Oh, wait. Do you really have that much of a home field advantage? Jeez Louise. We're beating the Americans back. They only have 3 more armies we got to face after this.
Policy direction complete.
Seems about right. I don't know, man. 40 years ago, no, but I could declare war on Pakistan. I have no chance of getting that. All right, well, give me that back. Don't bother with it. Home field advantage is a hell of a drug. They're sending another one in? Rugged terrain and urban give 1.125 military tech bonus. Ooh.
Mission is a no-go.
Prepping for next mission.
Oh, different group. Now there's a French army on the way.
We are in control now. Prepping for next mission.
There's Greece. They don't have a space program. Do that. Okay. Everyone's just targeting Thailand. There's mission to the moon.
Yet still the regulators drag their heels.
And space mining and refining is next. And so close. Luna. Launch probe. A space body must be prospected before you build. Yeah, so launch prospector probe. We got 19 days. And then We'll see what they all look like. I want to see the exact values before I make choices. Would like to get one where I can get missiles and, you know, the other two main resources I'm consuming now. Puerto Rico would be a great spaceport. I'll keep it in mind. Have I destroyed everything and anyone yet? No, but I am at war with the United States.
Ready for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by for orders.
We are in control of Tehran, though. For now, for now. Oh, here we go. I'm starting to get...
At your service.
Starting to get cracks showing. We'll target over... Ooh.
Acknowledged.
One...
Ready.
You know, a nice little 1% shot here. See if it can't sneak in a little low chance there.
Where do you need me?
What's the op?
Then what else do I want you to do?
We're taking power.
We're taking power. Oh, I lied. Sundown, you come down here. I'm gonna take control of Greece.
Ready.
Would love if I could destroy one of these armies. Oh, are you retreating? Hmm. Oh my god, I have 4.5. Wait, last shot from third. Oh, I'm getting annihilated. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. One of you are retreating. We'll see how much we can take him down.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once in a lifetime
Space research.
The thing.
Okay, it's time to go. Might actually die here. Yep, that's fine. I didn't know how the armies worked. All right, well, now you stay there and bog down.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We'll be fine for now. Oh my god, the US is everywhere in here. Why are you being such a fucking clusterfuck?
Our presence is growing.
They're beat sticking me.
We're in control here.
It's fine. No one panic. No one panic.
We failed to take control.
You rolled the low. You rolled the. Okay. Try again. It's fine.
Our
Panic.
associates were unable to take control.
Try again. Myanmar. And then South Sudan and Tunisia. Tunisia, South Sudan. How was your little break, Soy? Hopefully good. Yeah, the US has an open control point, but the problem is using an open US control point requires a lot.
I'm here.
It'd be really like, I think my highest persuasion's me. I have 10.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
I can get us a 3% chance. It would put one of the armies under my control, but
Your orders?
Ready to go. Terminating the
Uncle, she says hi. I say hello back.
Acknowledged. We must persuade the people.
Ready to go.
Right now, Japan is my real golden goose. That's the one that if I lose, I will be actually nervous.
Establishing control.
What I can make out of combining a billion countries in Africa, I will worry about when I can do that. That's fine. I mean, I'm just taking these countries for research points. Here we go. Here we go. Take me there. So, I get first pick. One of them has water. I need, what is this? That's volatiles. There's a tiny little smidge of missiles. I'm not really as worried about base metals. I really just want these two things. I'm gonna grab this. Because this locks it out for any other. I think I have enough boost. Not quite. I need 9. Oh, yikes. All right. We'll see if I can't grab that one when I can. I didn't see any other probes arrive yet, but they can quickly. All right. It'll take me what? 4.5 months. So we'll see. Alien base detected. Well, at least they're not landing. At least they're not landing on the moon or anything. Back to warships. Alien station detected. Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Treacherous descent. Fractions within Kenya are unhappy with the recent direction. Powerful figures. Anyone invest more in the training and education programs? I could pay 50 for that.
Our associates are now in charge.
Our supporters are in place.
It may affect my next turn, but we should be fine. Yeah, mainly combining of just a bunch of countries.
Our associates are now in charge.
No national policies available. What with you? None. Did you become friends with South Sudan? Wait for that to take a moment. Oh wait, 92 turns. I can't do anyone on Crackdown? I thought as long as you control the executive authority, you're good to go on national policies. Apparently not.
Our enemies are still in control.
In Burkina Faso. Oh boy, they're taking a lot of damage.
At your service.
Surveilling target.
Start fucking assassinating these motherfuckers if they keep doing this.
We're taking power.
Your orders?
AI can cheat though and leave the Federation on Crackdown. That is annoying of them.
We'll make things safe.
The leprechauns.
Your orders?
I'm not quite at the position to be able to do that, but we will be taking the last control point in Japan. That's something. Worth a little bit at least. 4% purge chance? Something better you could do. Try Venezuela.
Establishing our presence.
Crackdown in Singapore is expired. What are you doing in Singapore? Should be doing boost. Or all right. No, the American army is just kind of sitting in Iraq. I prefer if they didn't.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Oh, we're failing everything here. Oh, here we go. France and Sweden are the new EU. Investigation of 2 and espionage of 1. Not gonna. Yeah, I mean, more of a persuasion unit, an admin. I really just have them to hold orgs. But it could be funny, you know, hitting a nice little 1%.
We're taking over.
There we go. Oh, okay. I didn't mean a permanent assignment, but that's fine.
Our people have taken control.
Oh my god, that's the last point in Japan. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's so much more useful. All right. Can I steal a few more admin on people? Especially you. Gives me 2 more persuasion. This gives me... There you go. All the bonuses we needed right there. More admin. A little admin on everyone. And then we'll start actually boosting most of their regular stats. All right. Cool. Let's see. That's gone down. I would like this in digitization. Take points off knowledge. Put them in boost. You failed Vietnam. Feeling Greece and they're perfect. All I need is everyone. I just need them not to be as strong as they think they are.
Ready. Targeting the opposition.
Fun. I have a good. Are we pretty high unity in Japan? We also have high. We should be fine for one thing from a hopefully from a purge. I'm looking for. Okay. Stuff sticking up. Oh no, not Congo. What am I gonna do without them?
Surveillance complete.
Right. Found you.
Cleaning things up.
In Greece. Oh, you're done. Hey, Keegan. 46. You're basically there. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Iran starts its space flight program.
Violence is abating.
I finally have lost Italy. I'm good, Ari. I'm doing pretty good. Come on, blow yourselves up.
Our presence is growing.
Greece. Oh, don't worry. I saw what you did.
Opposition remains in power.
That's fine. You don't need to keep doing stuff. Come on. It'd be so funny. It would be so funny if the European Union lost its only army trying to siege down Iran. It would be so funny. I'm sure the AI perfectly calculates the amount of time it can stay there, though.
Acknowledged.
And Mali. Israel. All right. Mali, do that. I'm good. You think I got a box? A box? Oh, a Kane's box? They're all addicts, I swear.
Standing by for orders.
It's okay chicken. Oh, not Kane's? Oh, the one box of what? Oh, just leftovers from dinner. Okay. Oh, I understand now. Six espionage. I can spend 64 ops. That's not happening. Oh, don't assassinate Mike.
Where to?
Take that.
Removing our enemies.
I'm here. Terminating the opposition.
Box is such a general term. I was thinking cardboard box and was very confused. Yeah, well, you know, he's got to make it as confusing as possible. Several people have reported missing after failing to return from a local forest. Burn it all down. Destroy it.
Securing our interests.
Have Japan locked. No, not the EU army.
The people will come to our side.
Things are stabilizing.
Come on.
Sisters and brothers, I remind
Mission to
you,
Mars. You can't do this to me. Right, go to Japan. Direct investment. My most stable reason, not mission control, God no. Boost. Alien abductions in Brazil. Lost Eritrea. God help. Lost Italy. I was expecting that. Algeria is annoying.
Opposition remains in power.
I need you to not fail these.
Control.
Tanzania. We're just trading like worthless background states.
We'll see.
Sundown.
Fine.
We're shipping you to Brazil.
Orders?
Good luck.
At your service.
Where to?
I lied. Come to Algeria.
Moving our enemies.
I'm here.
Mike, you're going to Brazil.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my
What have you
mission.
been up to? You've been just preaching to Japan how amazing humanity first is. Oh dear God. Oh dear. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wow. Minus 100, huh? Malaysia. Iraq. And Sudan. All at the same time. That was scary. Yeah, you've had the cushiest life of anyone here. Mike and Sundown spend constant time in totalitarian dictatorships, trading off whether or not they control it. It's a time.
Making our case.
Are you winning? No, but I'm having fun. Not South Sudan.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're moving towards Damascus.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Things are cooling off.
But now they're going to... All right, have fun. Oh no, not my Israel point. Fun.
Recon complete.
We are at war with an unknown enemy, Colonel.
We are at war. Investigators confirm that multiple disappearances have taken place of both humans and animals. The human disappearances in particular include people well outside the profile of typical missing person reports. Until we learn otherwise, we must assume that they have been deliberately targeted by our alien visitors. Our worst fears are being realized. Unfortunately, we have no leads to where the abductees may have been taken or how to stop the attacks from continuing. All we can do is continue to investigate. They're on Titan?
Our associates were unable to take control.
We go to the moon now? We're close. We should be able to do it soon. I need him killed. How murderous are you feeling? Not very. Excuse me. Okay.
We're taking power.
Ready for orders.
Do that. No, don't do that.
For orders.
Do anything else for a moment.
Ready to go.
Standing by for
And
orders.
then I'm going to come over here.
I'm here.
Give me the TLDR in this game.
Making things safe for our people.
Where do you need me?
Space Hoi 4. Very, very slow. Space Hoi 4.
Targeting the opposition.
I don't actually want Sundown you to advise that. I want... So Hoi 4 Micro? Oh, Hoi 4 Micro would be nice. No, it's... You ever play Millennium Dawn? It's like that. It's like that mod for Hoi. Just ridiculously detailed.
Moving our enemies.
But the space part's actually really good. The problem is... Not problem. It takes a long time to get there. No? Alright. Well, it's a lot like that where you're constantly funneling a bunch of different numbers and trying to figure out, you know, how can I best move forward a bunch of countries. Well-respected news presenter has unexpectedly praised the alien arrival while on air. The presenter spoke at great length about the presumed motivations of the aliens' arrival, claiming they could only be a positive development for humanity. This sedition cannot be allowed. Kill them.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, it's Vicky Micro, except I think Vicky's
Cleaning things up.
more easily understood and explained. This is one of those games you lose like a half dozen times and you're like, all right, that was the practice. Project Exodus is fucking coming for me.
We've removed some threats.
It is a lot like The Expanse and
Our
that they both
associates
take place in
were unable
space.
to take control.
They locked down the Algeria point. Dead. Fucking bastards. No, there's a lot to master in it. It's just a hard game. There's a lot to learn, and then there's a lot to really kind of nitpick and figure out the details of. Can't do a defend mission, which I don't love.
Terminating the opposition.
Acknowledged.
Going to the moon soon. What are you up to, Egypt?
Reporting in.
Reporting in.
Restoring order.
At your service.
I would just simply like the academy to fuck off. In the UK, interesting.
Terminating the opposition.
Aliens keep building bases. Oh, an interesting predicament we are in.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Versus the yeah, okay, that's fine. So I lose Syria.
The needle.
We cannot just send
because the US does it. I don't actually lose much.
The same way up there. One might as well build a house.
Order is returning.
We're almost at sneaking the moon base on. If I'm able to still grab that one, that's it. Oh, everyone's already on the moon. And nobody grabbed the site I wanted. That's hilarious. They don't want the thistles. All right, well, give me the site I want. And then we'll just wait for more boost. Moon! We have people on the moon! How are the other bases looking? All tiny. They all just got here. All right.
Prepping for next mission.
Is the AI good? I have not gotten far enough into the game to answer that question. Truthfully. There are ways the AI cheats. It's a little annoying. I haven't found it like egregious, you know, but I was just like, or someone just mentioned that there is times the AI is able to kind of sneak its way out of like alliances and things where it shouldn't have been able to. I like the AI cheating. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of it when it does that either. Space. Crackdown in the Gulf states has ended. What if I... Interesting thought. All right, so
standing by for orders.
You hold down
our control.
Egypt.
What's the op?
And sundown, give me back, give me back Algeria.
Targeting the opposition.
You can build an army in Saudi Arabia. Interesting proposal. Commoners advise immediate. Oh no. I don't have any defensive modules. Solar collector destroyed. God fucking damn it.
Prepping for mission.
It's fine. We'll have enough in a month.
Securing our interests.
Saudi Arabia, direct investment. 2 army points. New army deployed.
Move the needle.
Public sentiment
Stay there.
is increasingly with us.
We were unable to increase security.
Oh, interesting. Eritrea took control. Oh. I don't know how you did that with me controlling this. What I could do is ally now with Saudi Arabia. I think I can do this. Can I do this? Ethiopia needs an army to declare a war. To be capable of attacking. Could you I really want them to be rivals. I'll keep them as rivals. Interesting. Is that $56 billion? Honestly, anything to just unify this area, I would like. If it was just one country, I would keep it in my actual playbook instead of like 5. I'll have to come back and beat up Eritrea. All right, cool.
We're in control here.
We got Algeria back. I lost Morocco. That's fine. I'm keeping that guy busy. No, they took Iran for the resistance. All right, I'll steal that back if I can. I get that army. And they immediately give it up. Okay. So they just spend a lot of time for, I mean, I guess it knocks me out of
Terminating the opposition.
knocks me out of the place for a minute.
Reporting in.
All right. I mean, I guess.
Bringing them on board.
Ready. Protecting our interests.
That's what they want. That's what they'll get. How's my tech looking? America pulling out of a country after, yeah. Who could have possibly seen this event occur?
Securing our interests.
All right. There are a multitude of theories about where the aliens hail from, running from the gamut from plausible to absurd. Maddeningly, Our further study of alien debris cannot be said to rule anything out. Judging by the isotope ratios of lead and some other elements, most of them seem to originate from our solar system, or far less likely, a star system of identical age to ours. While small amounts do not seem to be at local origin, and some are entirely unknown to us, thus, though our visitors do have an industrial scale presence within Sol's orbit, they are almost certainly did not begin here. Great.
We've located what must be the invaders' forward operating base, Colonel.
I thought those Skywatch projects were a waste of time when we had aliens right here on our doorstep, but I have to admit they paid off. We found the alien base in the Kuiper Belt. The question is, where did it come from? The eggheads say that the ship that crashed was built within 2 years prior to its arrival, probably in one of those alien habs. There are all sorts of theories being tossed around as to where they came from, but the important part is that they're here and it looks like they have no intention of leaving. We're going to convince them otherwise. Getting rid of every alien ship and hab we see would be a good start. All right. Selling methods. Kind of want to just put all my points into this arrival thing. So then where's the alien base? Have I detected it yet? Am I about to detect it? Is it this? They got bases around Uranus, Neptune, and then, okay. Oh, I see now. Great. Lovely. I don't want to zoom.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
How's Japan looking for this? Oh my god, it's beautiful. When you zoom out, it's like it's not that big, but then you just, yeah, it just keeps zooming and zooming and zooming. And you're like, huh. Fuck you, Project Exodus. I'm purging that.
We are in control now.
Our supporters are in play.
In play. Nice. Have the hab on the moon close. I need that rebuilt. We'll build it on Earth.
Wrapping up here.
Germany. All right. So Greece is being kicked out of all the alliances it's a part of. Works out for me. You keep buying orgs. Ooh. Grab that. That has... Let's say Hezbollah? Okay. I was like, wait, I can just hire them?
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Some of the fucking things, man.
Terminating the opposition.
Reporting.
Right. Not coup d'etat. I don't want a coup d'etat. I just want... Wait, can you... So you have a really high chance of purging them.
Moving our enemies.
Ready. Where to?
And Sundown is a great chance of purging these guys. All right, cool.
Removing our enemies.
Ready to go.
Ah. Ah. defend interests, Saudi Arabia.
Safe for our people. Where do you need me?
Minor development here.
Ready.
You advise Japan, and then Soy's gonna finally leave.
Securing
Yeah, you're
our
probably gonna go
control.
to like Egypt or something.
Offering assistance.
That wasn't great. But we'll take it. You're too good, you know, at preaching to people about how great
We've removed some
humanity first is.
Our associates are
And I have
now
Iran
in
back.
charge.
We've got our people in play.
Congratulations, European Union and co. Saudi Arabia is almost a 4-0. That's nice. The Gulf States is a space flight program. That's good because I grabbed them. I lost part of Malaysia. Lost Cambodia. Canada. Well, that's not very nice. Take that one.
We're taking power.
Standing by.
It seems like the resistance
Where
is
to?
struggling
At your service.
in a lot of ways.
Standing by for orders.
Welcome to Egypt.
I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
Mike's gonna do a great job in Indochina.
Where to?
Countries grab like other space flight programs. I'm just trying to like figure out. Oh, yeah. You grab Eritrea. Right.
Targeting the opposition.
Sure. I guess that's on my radar now. And then we'll grab international relations, which I'll have. Will we blow everyone's space station out of orbit with a missile? What if, well. You want to go to the moon, sundown? Look at have you steal. Sure, you could steal the base. We are going to steal the moon. You'll probably go up on the moon first. I don't know. I don't know if I want to send my counselors off world yet, though.
Making things safe for our people.
Oh, that's a big one. Outpost mining complex. Finish that in the 3rd. Interplanetary warships is off again. I think I'm gonna forget about some of the lower areas in Africa and just invade them later.
In times of distress, creating community where once there was none. Today, I ask you to do.
Ad Astra. Habitation. Oh, interesting. Dedicated space research, orbitals, and settlement hubs. Advanced carbon manipulation, advanced chemical rocketry. Industrialization of space. Principles of space warfare. Space tourism. Terrestrial military science. PSYOPs, guerrilla warfare, counterinsurgency operations, urban warfare doctrine, mountain warfare doctrine. It's so many faction research things. And then unity movements. This is what I'm picking because when I get it, I need to then research the fucking Egypt movement, but then I can start combining all of North Africa into one country. But for now, I'm just gonna do a little bit of research. Push here. I don't want to grab too much because I'm hoping other people want to do that too. We'll see. I would love to start federating some countries together. Because once they're federated together, then I can send people to space easily. Border diplomacy, improved relations between nations are reduced by 20% following diplomatic events. Increase our control point. Ooh. We're now able to undertake the restored Warsaw Pact. I mean, I could do it. Do I want to do it? I have to take over all those countries. No, I don't.
Our people have taken control.
It's gonna be a very fun day when I can finally build spaceships in like 2030.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Try again?
We've removed some threats.
Crackdown in Kenya, crackdown in Somalia. The United Kingdom may declare war on Venezuela. Oh, I forgot I took Venezuela. No wonder they're so upset. Oh, man. Get bent. Oh, holy shit, that's a good one.
What's the op?
Okay. You,
We'll see.
aliens, Mike,
Standing by for orders.
keep causing problems.
Removing our enemies.
And then Sundown.
Standing by for orders.
Where am I sending you this time? Actually, you're gonna go to Budapest.
On the way to the target site.
I'm going to lock down Israel. Israel has one nuke? Well, well, well. I'll have to remember that.
Protecting our interests.
East Africa Federation. So that's what? Nairobi. So I could federate these two. Federate that. That. So this group. Better use it first. That's the goal. How much does this one cost? That's 2,500. That's definitely not worth it. This one's 250. The Academy's putting a lot of work into that. All right. Do that. Make it count.
The people will come to our side.
I hope so. Oh, so you're doing a great job in Egypt. Keep it up.
Recon complete.
We're in control here.
Okay, and now I have this weird Eritrea. Long Eritrea.
Our people have taken control.
A fancy Twilight struggle. Yeah, a little bit. There's 8 different or 7 different. Is it 7? Is it 8? It's 7 shadow organizations that are vying for control of the world in order to further a goal they have, while in the backdrop of an alien invasion. So I'm playing as the ultra. We're gonna kill all the aliens and anyone who ever supported them group.
Ready for orders.
How effective we'll be at that remains to be seen. Grab that.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Ready to go.
Like, grab this one.
We're taking power.
I'm here.
Hmm. Really? I can send you in orbit to space. What do I want to steal here? That's the real question. Do I want to steal? Woo! Like, who owns the US right now? The Resistance owns the US. The Resistance owns India. That's why the Resistance is getting absolutely smacked around. It's because they're so over their control point values. Is that? Yeah, they're... Oh my god, I have plus 16. All right, do that.
Terminating the opposition.
Never mind, you're going to Turkey.
Ready for orders.
It's almost space.
Establishing our presence.
And then ally with... The fact I can't drag, that is bothering me. And yeah. You can't roll conquest? You can. There's a step to it. You can't, you roll conquest by taking control of countries, and then you can, in a certain order, I believe you're able to federate the entire world, but you have to specifically federate in order. It's not like Paradox in that regard. So no, it'd probably answer your question of what you want to do. If you unify a bunch of different parts of the world, technically you can join different federations and things. I don't even know if it's on this patch anymore, but that'll allow you to eventually have the whole world under your control. You have to make a world government like a Katamari, an Illuminati Katamari. I'm surprised there's like no way for like any of the factions to unify the entire planet. I guess it just doesn't make sense. That is basically obsolete. Alien methods. All right, so they're contributing a good amount to this. Let's finish the East African Federation by the end of the month. Mission to Mars is starting. But the question is, do I really want to... I guess I can put an outpost tab down on Mars. 56 boost. For a mining outpost. Yeah, we want to go grab mines on Mars. 'Cause I'm just not going to be there for a while.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I will set Japan. Forget funding. Turn down your military spending. And turn up boost spending. Really get... Oh, Kazakhstan is a crazy... Oh, holy shit. That is a crazy amount of boost. We'll full develop that, I think. Just all money into launching rockets. Yeah, there we go.
Our associates are now in charge.
Oh, cool.
We've gained significant support.
We've gained significant support.
I'm just here to cause problems for these people. Well, Singapore.
We are in control now.
Okay, pause for a second. New orgs? More economy investments. The fact you don't right click it to make something like that go away bothers me. Abandon this.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Myanmar. Oh, it's this time of the year. All right. Abandon that. And in Yemen. Abandon Myanmar.
Ready.
Gotta really just kind of figure out.
By.
What's the op?
Ready to go.
Who am I targeting? What do I want to target? Is it worth targeting? Those are all my questions. Illuminati. Take Singapore back.
Enemies.
Reporting in.
And when does the tech pop? 30th. All right, so last day. Fight for Morocco.
Terminating the opposition.
Standing by.
And I'll send Sundown to the moon. All right, Sundown. Oh, I need a speed boost. Go to the moon.
Prepping for launch.
Congrats. Russia's still trying to take Ukraine. Oh boy.
The situation remains chaotic.
On station.
Hey. Declared independence from Nigeria. Interesting.
It takes so very little for one tribe of humanity to look upon a second tribe.
Mission to Mars. What was the one you replaced it with? And all of our boosts to launch that. Oh, 300 days till it arrives? Yeah, we gotta launch it now. Oh, I forgot how big space is. Alright. Finally do interplanetary warships. Eventually. And then I want to increase, what is it, the Great Lake States.
We're in control here.
They're going after Greece and Thailand again. You really want to take Thailand from me. Turkey, that's fair. I don't really want Turkey. Iraq, Turkey, Cote d'Ivoire. I can't believe I still have that. Venezuela, which is absolutely going to get invaded. No chance it doesn't. And then
Where'd you go?
I'm here.
what can I even do with you?
Ready.
I can deorbit you? Oh, you can't even go to the moon. Oh. All right, come back down to the planet. Congrats. I hope you enjoyed your time in space. Apparently the moon's quite hard to get to. Who would have thought?
Targeting the opposition.
Space. I can't believe you have a space program. It's great. A little soybean appears, confronts me over her smuggling. Soy! Get some perspective, snaps Taylor. We're facing an alien invasion and we need money. Who cares where it comes from? It's exactly why our practices need to be above board, a little soybean. What is this about? Above board? We need to appeal to humanity's best nature if we're going to unite against the threat.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Laying the groundwork.
Legitimacy is key. We don't need money. We have so much of it. All right, just get the influence. I'm gonna be upset. We get the amount of money we would get from that event like every tick.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We get a crazy amount of money.
Violence is abating.
Wheels down.
Welcome back to Earth. Russia has declared war on Georgia. Topical.
Our people have taken control.
There's the Turkey point. Oh, not Thailand
Our
one.
associates were unable to take control.
Rolling terribly. I believe in you. Sigma marketing. Mass and security. More research. Forest Research Group, where there's more? Oh, that'd be big. That'd be huge. Mike, congrats. Unequip. Do I need to grab that? I need 50. Okay, well, we'll get it in a sec. Money is money. You guys don't see the bigger picture. You don't understand. When I understand, I'll tell you. All right, so our crackdown there is expired. Can you? So you can do stuff now. No, you can't because I need to wait. Wait this, wait that.
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
Need you here. God, I have no chance. Neither of you guys? Why am I able to stabilize the other population so well?
We'll turn down the heat.
Not worth it, Billy. We'll do it anyway. For once. Who else?
Removing our enemies.
All right. 15 influence. I don't remember the other place. Don't really want to, but we'll abandon Algeria. We should be fine then.
Public sentiment is increasing.
There's alien methods. So now I can see abductions? Having uncovered evidence of multiple livestock abductions sometime before the first correlated human disappearances, it would seem that the aliens have been observing us long enough to understand Earth's biological and social hierarchies. In short, they've steadily worked their way up the food chain. By analyzing patterns, the species locations, its frequency, facility of lack thereof, the proximity to settlements of recent disappearances, we can now paint a clear picture of their methodology.
Carno, we believe the enemy is not abducting people randomly.
Oh, that's an interesting one at the top there of my research. Our alien visitors appear to be working their way up the food chain. Early disappearances were pets and farm animals and would have gone unnoticed but for their quantity. However, within 2 weeks, they'd moved on to humans. Early victims appear random and opportunistic. The aliens were clearly grabbing whatever they could find. But more recent victims have tended to be richer, influential, and more powerful. The aliens aren't abducting humans for food or for fun. They want people who are important. We need to learn why. Abduction victims are starting to resurface. Various media and political figures who should know better are celebrating this as good news. It is not. The aliens went to enormous trouble to kidnap these people. If they're returning them alive and apparently unharmed, there's a reason for it. Won't be anything good, and we should send counselors to investigate at once. It's early days, but we need to come up with some kind of action plan. How can we win this war? Complete the Purify the Earth project. We need to complete these, and I did that already. Okay. New project available. We need to be able to undertake we are now able to undertake the Purify the Earth project. Increases our control point management capacity by 25. Spins off a new org to faction pool. Grants a little bit of resource. Well, I mean, you can't give me Purify the Earth and expect me to be bored of that. I do want to get unity movements though. And right now, it'll still take an in-game year. An in-game year. You're gonna further increase Japan's boost. We must become as gods.
Things are cooling off.
Order is returning.
Is that what we call that? I'm fine with losing Morocco. I mean, I'm trading Morocco with that guy. Over and over again. Literally just do exploration. You not have a space program yet? Oh, I've been building one. Ooh. Okay.
We are in control now. Wrapping up here.
Don't really need Laos. Really just doing it so they can't have it. Everyone's coming out against my extremism. Sweetie.
Ready for my mission.
I'm the only one reacting with an appropriate response.
Orders.
Standing by.
Your orders?
At your service. Targeting the opposition.
Going crazy here. They're literally going, they live on us. They are the bad guys. Oh my god. I think purification is the correct response. Yeah, I mean, you know, they do not come in peace.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies, irrigation for every village, a brighter, fairer future for all.
Advanced heat management concepts.
We've moved the needle.
Okay.
Things are stabilizing.
Love to hear that. Oh, Soy, look how much Egypt loves us. You're doing great work.
Mission abort. Wrapping up here.
We're taking over.
Oh.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
If I could steal Indonesia, that'd be another good one to unify, because I could put Malaysia, Singapore, and Indonesia, which would be about the strength of Japan, GDP wise. Together. That might be something I look into.
Our people have taken control. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
You've got a crown for reason. Hey everyone, we need you to help us eliminate all of these people. Oh yeah, okay, sure. I got it. I'll join. Where can I sign up? Sudan. Jordan. And Iraq. What's interesting is if I so felt, I could
Ready for
probably
orders. Securing our control.
At your service. Securing our control.
Ready for orders.
if I still had that army in Iran, I could probably have invaded Mosul and kept it. It's not a capital state. That'd been interesting. All right. Firm assignment, Sundown. What are you going to be up to? Sundown spends half his time in Morocco and the other half of his time in Indochina. You're going to have a fantastic tan.
Moving our enemies.
Making things safe for our people.
We'll
Securing
defend.
our interests.
I love that the EU is just Sweden. It's just Sweden and France. Oh, not my Eritrea point. That's worth 63 billion. not granting independence.
Our enemies are still in control.
A wave of fear grips the globe. Can you destroy an organization? I don't know. I've never gotten that far. Be honest with you.
Ready for my mission.
This is legitimately going to be my first real attempt to beat the game.
Removing
We're going to hope that they go for a abandoning that post. I mean, we're literally biding. Yeah, I mean, we're literally biding our time till I can have, and it would actually take even longer because of the way federations work, where Egypt would have to take, like, you know, federate with a whole bunch of people. I'd have to hold on to all of it, and I couldn't like lose control of it. And then another 180 days would have to pass. But instead, what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna have Egypt conquer everything. Which means I'll probably need to break the alliance here. Then y'all come back to Japan.
I will try to sway the public.
I'll need to look at the regions I'm able to take control of. They're not putting in nearly as much anymore. All right. Let's get some points to purify the earth. It's 2026. I can only make it to October. Six months in order to get this in the middle of the next year. All right. Let's do interplanetary warships a little bit. Let's actually get that researched. We'll have that in December. We'll play the one again tonight.
Public opinion is
maybe a little
moving
less,
in our
but
direction.
play a little bit longer. I'm gathering up a smidgen of boost.
We're in control here.
Cambodia.
Our enemies are still in control.
Continue. What orgs can I still get? I could get the NSA. It just costs all of my monthly income. That's terrible. Oh, the Horse Research Division. I want that. On you, though? Can you? It's a big increase. The NSA should just get more money. True. I just need to get my money up, not my funny up. Huh. Colombia has proposed ending its rivalry with Venezuela. Decline. Oh, here we guys. Oh, here we go. Sundown. You're headed down to Tanzania.
Heading to the capital.
And we're finally gonna get... It's gonna have a civil war before we can do anything.
Ready to go.
Oh my god. It's just not worth trying to hold it. All right, we're gonna see if we can't get them in a federation before the Civil War kicks off. At least like Northern Africa is more stable, and like the Arabian Peninsula and such.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, keep doing it.
Moved the needle.
Libya is much safer.
Violence is abating.
Mission complete.
Oh my god, look at that. Now they can unify in how long? One year. Oh man.
Cleaning things up.
Hey, at least I'm not a completionist in this game. Could you imagine doing 8 or 7 runs of this game in a row?
We've removed some threats.
we're beating it once. That's my plan. All these weird rivalries. Okay. Crackdown in the Gulf states. Assault alien fauna. Alien life forms. Sundown, you're up.
Going in hot.
Full Earth Defense Force mode. I need you in here, okay?
Ready for orders.
Pew pew.
Terminating the opposition.
Standing by.
Finally time for Hurricane Shot. We'll get to see it live.
We'll turn down the heat.
All right. There it is. So there's the revolution. That's fine. It's not fine. It ended the It ended the Federation. Oh, you have to hold on to that? Oh god, fuck that. That was a fun experiment. We might go down there in another year. Interplanetary warships has been completed. Then we want... Oh, we want... Molten salt battery? I have these resources at my base. We'll grab that. Space stock, of course. We can't really build the ships yet. Lord Genome. September 2025. It's my current Unity movements. It's 9 months from now. Can't research anything else in that time. Huh. Let's do this and just hope other people start putting more in. Athens Space Center. We have aliens coming in. We have to be able to charge the railgun somehow.
Things are stabilized.
Wrap a car engine to it. Something tells me that's not going to be strong enough. Oh my god. They went crazy. They did crackdowns in the Gulf states. The place I already had crackdowns.
Target destroyed.
Oh shit. Alien conspiracy theories spread. A number of often conflicting and mutually exclusive conspiracy theories about the aliens are spreading like wildfire over social media. Some of the most popular theories are that the so-called aliens are nothing but government surveillance drones, or that the crashing UFOs are really nothing but swamp gas combusting in the atmosphere. Some even think that there may be secret factions planning to sell Earth out to the aliens. People caught up in the nonsensical fear-mongering are beginning to hamper efforts to combat the very real issues caused by the alien arrival. They know too much. Shape the narrative. Worldwide boost.
Our associates are now in charge.
Oh, cool. Madagascar is mine. Are all their operatives just sitting there? Russia's having all this beef with just random African nations. Like, chill out. Kowalski. Analysis. I loved that fucking show. If it wasn't obvious.
We're taking power.
We're taking power. You've not back alien life forms. Oh, can I just assassinate someone? Fuck it. Sundown. Go kill somebody.
They won't see me coming.
Get rid of one of the enemy operators.
You are a shining star. You are
Add
a burning
Astra's
sun.
next. What's Ad Astra do? Society-wide ambitions to dramatically increase humanity's presence in space. Oh, okay. That's where we actually start to see space colonization. Because right now, I don't think there's many people living in space. The Resistance is the biggest faction. I'm small. Russia's the only people declaring wars. There's 68 people that live in space right now. Potassium heat sinks. Oh, those might be better than the ones I'm using. Which are none.
Missed my chance.
Oh, you didn't kill him. Do it again.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
We're failing things by like 0.1 or 1%. Oh shit. Spain is now. Oh god. All right, that's actually a slightly bigger EU than I was expecting to see.
We will never know if Lise Meitner and Otto Hahn.
The opposition remains in power.
$2025. Admin. Space mining output bonus. I'll spend some boost on that. Soy. Huh. I can make soy a criminal. I'm sorry, I did not make you a criminal. Who's my espionage people? Mike. Survivor. I'm sorry. We'll get you. We'll make you a criminal soon enough. I promise. Oh, I almost missed the fact that Egypt was unguarded.
I'm here.
Would have. I will cry. Don't do this to me.
I'm here.
Your orders? Targeting the opposition.
You can't do this.
The opposition.
I can't.
Standing by.
I can't lose Egypt. I spent this whole game hoping.
Securing our interests.
Cool. Unity movements.
Problem solved.
Oh! Oh! The humanity! Killing someone?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
How could you?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Our people have taken control.
Good work, Mike. Is what other? The United Malay Nation. That I might actually want to take as well. Because again, if I can take all this, it'd be really nice. I have to find a way to get into there. Oh, here come the servants. All right, Mike, take Ethiopia back. That's sundown.
Standing by for orders.
Removing our enemies.
Molten core. A weapon surpass molten core.
Ready.
I'm here.
I need results.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me?
That's zeros. Stoy, you're going to Indonesia,
We'll make our appeal.
where you're gonna champion our cause.
Reporting in.
How long till I can? Wow. July 16th. Wow. Okay. Huh. They're really gonna do a number on me for that, aren't they? Did I accidentally abandon Saudi Arabia instead of Syria? Oh, that would suck. Might as well hold on to Syria now.
Securing our control.
Grab an extra thing in that. And now I can keep murdering people? Oh my god. Alien spy. Get him. Get him.
I have them in my sights.
Making things safe.
Sundown's on a fucking murder rampage. Solid core fission reactor.
Missed the target.
Oh, oh no, you're gonna do it again. Then I'm gonna stop because ops is too expensive.
Moving in our direction.
I really need
come
that.
to our side.
We are in control now.
Nice.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Just hold on to that. Might as well. I'm gonna be able to hold on to more points as time goes on because I have so many what is it called?
Where to? What's the op?
I'm thinking of the name right now. I'm struggling. Because I have so much more of the control point stuff open. I don't even know what its name is. Oh, I could take India. That would take up so many of my points.
We're taking power.
Electronic countermeasures.
He got away.
Oh, you failed again. Okay, I can't afford to keep doing that.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Wrapping up here.
Public opinion is
Russia has
moving in our
declared war
direction.
on Oman? What? Whatever. Go for it. They haven't even taken Ukraine yet. Or Georgia. Good fucking luck to them. The whole population of a small town in the Mekelle region has stopped moving entirely. We can only suspect this to be a prelude to further alien actions. Organize a mass evacuation. Our teams faced no resistance as they loaded the townspeople on the stretchers and drove them away in trucks. However, checking against the most recent census showed that a significant fraction of the population was missing. The search of the town's surroundings yielded no results. The remaining residents have no answers to give, but at least they are grateful. All right, so they're abducting people in Eritrea. Need a significant boost. Sodium heat sinks.
We were unable to establish control.
I missed the 2%. Singapore. Oh, Singapore now has a spaceflight program.
Control here.
This angers me. God damn it. Good. Russia's now got a rivalry with Singapore. Fuck me. Okay. So that's more research. I'm fine on research. We're increasing. Numbers going up. I have the 2 countries I want to focus on right now to make. And we'll go until I get Purify the Earth tonight. So in 2 more months.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged.
Removing
that.
our enemies.
What's the op?
And you're gonna surveil location in Eritrea.
On Overwatch.
Firm. Libya expired. Okay. So then instead
Mission
of
in progress.
oh, I hit confirm. Oh shit. Whoops. Might lose Libya. That's fine.
Initiating recon.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
There we go. Our analysis gain influence by shifting public favor in terms of the servants. I'll have to go over there. The aliens are now interfering directly. That's great. Graphene batteries.
Taking over.
Continue. There goes Algeria.
Some threats.
Okay. Mike
Ready to go.
is really, really, really good at purging people out. He's
Terminating the
actually kind
opposition.
of the best we have at it.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
And
Protecting our
interests in Japan. I don't want to lose that. No, it might not be a bad idea to save the game here, yeah. Then Tunisia, abandon that for now. Yemen and Myanmar. Keep building up that boost in Japan. Saudi Arabia has almost hit Miltech 4. Which is a nice little boon. Sundown. What do I want you to do? I want you to go deal with aliens in Belgrade.
Securing our interests.
Another alien base. So what are these alien bases have? They have no combat capabilities at the start? Like, what's going on? No, but they build some. Okay.
Wrapping up here.
Interesting. Revolution in Kenya. We're gonna take the magazine. We need for, storing weapons.
We've moved the needle.
I'm putting down Swims. Swims is gonna come over here.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Gonna take a nap.
Here's what we found.
There's no doubt.
Here we go.
The monsters are at our gates.
It's just as bad as we feared. Our counselors have independently confirmed that the returning abduction victims are now spying on local government, military, and police affairs. None of the returned abductees had any previous interest or history of espionage. Now all of a sudden they're conducting surveillance, leaving dead drops, and cooperating with other abductees. We managed to intercept and detain several abductees in the middle of these missions. Even when caught red-handed, they deny all involvement with the kind of intensity you'd expect from a hardened operative. Something has changed these teenagers, office workers, and farmhands and the spies, terrorists, and agitators. But what?
Our people have taken control.
What indeed? Oh, not Greece. No. But the blah. And then I can't believe no one's gone for that. Great Salt Lakes and Venezuela.
Putting our people in place.
Good luck. I hope to be a criminal in the near future. Fingers crossed. I just want to get... How far do we need to go? April 25th. 3 more turns. 3 more turns, and we're good. We can take a nice break from this until I come back, and after we've beaten Fire Emblem.
We're taking power. Ready. Terminating the opposition.
Okay. April. To 35 boost a year, which is all right. I'll take that.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
Our Japan center is almost caught up to the US's
We've got our people in place.
main one. Looks like they have more than one, but we're catching up thanks to all that investment. That's good. Oh, that's really good, actually.
Cleaning things up.
East African Federation. So if I build an army here, oh, wait, huh? That worked out well. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, cool. We were unifying the East African Federation. Yeah, that was my plan all along. There we go. My plan from the get-go. Everything as I expected.
We're in control
Planned.
here.
Completely planned. The Civil War was just to allow me to take that over. Still waiting.
Remove some threats. Prepping for next mission.
Work. No, I can't lose spots to that. Okay. Singapore and Iraq. I need to get them back. Well, you immediately left. That's great. Sundown. You're going to Iraq. That one back.
Taking power.
Mike.
Ready. What's the op?
Is going to Singapore.
I'm here.
That one back.
Ready for my mission.
And I'm probably just gonna be with Kenya or something. That. Another alien vessel in orbit. We're now able to undertake alien operations, allows detection of all alien operations. We update our intelligence estimate about how the aliens regard our faction. And I can publicize the alien threat in a global listening network.
Our case remains unheard.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
See, like, all these
supporters are in place.
I didn't want permanent assignment there, but it's fine. All of these, I'm curious to see how federating everything does.
We are in control now.
I'm very curious to see how federating everything does.
Our associates are now in charge.
All right, back in Iraq.
Ready to go.
Sundown, for all your good work, you're getting a trip to Greece.
Terminating the opposition.
Where to?
That. So he's gonna be there a while, building up happiness. Or else I could just kind of sneak through. Could take North Korea. The aliens weren't so entrenched in South Korea, I'd consider it. Might have to, this might be in poor taste, but I might have to have Japan invade Korea. Drive right up to Pyongyang. Excuse me, this is one country now, thank you.
Removing our enemies.
All right, so this should give me, so this will be the last turn, because I'll get Purify the Earth on this one. Wait, hold on. Hello again, Yoshi. April, May, June, July. Who's putting so much research into this? Not on Ganymede. Coffee in space. We must consider space coffee a key resource. Space workers have been long condemned to drink poor quality, freeze-dried coffee. This changed for a brief, glorious period when ISS Espresso, the first espresso machine designed for use in space, was installed at the International Space Station in 2015. The ISS Espresso experiment was successful, but ended only 2 years later, relegating astronauts back to only instant coffee. However, with the current need to vastly expand humanity's space presence, there is now a greater need than ever before to properly brew coffee in space. A replacement for ISS Espresso is needed, but how exactly should it be done? Don't forget the milk foamer. All habs have a +1 research bonus, +2 research bonus. Add some extra pep to keep the people focused. How is humanity faring? We're doing okay. Europe is starting to consolidate, so you have France, Spain, and Sweden together. I'm thinking what I want to do. Oh, I've solidified control of Japan, and we have built up their space program to be on par with Europe's and slightly behind America's. And I want to like federalize all of this region into one major country. I think it would be another good power. And then I also want to take Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore and form that into one country as well. So I have a couple zones I'm going for. But overall, I think we're battling. We got some bases on the moon. Started. I have a probe going out to Mars. I don't know when that's gonna get there.
Laying the groundwork.
I kind of want to save up boosts so I can get a Hab core immediately. I'm still focusing on former Johor. I'll get it. You can't you can't stop me from playing Johor. But you have some interesting country moves. Like we accidentally got the East African Federation to kind of exist, and we have a really weird looking Eritrea. Not directly caused by me, but totally because of me. Here we go. We've been fighting back for some time now, doing all we can to protect the human race from an invasion that shows no signs of slowing down. But playing defense indefinitely is not a long-term solution, especially when other factors on Earth want to throw in the towel. Factions on Earth want to throw in the towel. It's time to play offense before it's too late. And at last, we've worked out exactly how we're going to do that.
The aliens and their human puppets must be destroyed, Colonel, by any means necessary.
We have, there was a lot of disagreement on this one. Do we fight the aliens on Earth or in space? Do we focus on the aliens or on collaborators? And how can we get rid of these invaders for good? Without knowing more, there are no easy answers, but for now, this is our best guess. 1. Investigate the alien abductions. Figure out what the aliens are trying to accomplish by doing this, and figure out a way of sabotaging their plans, whatever they are. Acquire samples of the aliens and of their technology, analyze them for weaknesses. Exploit those weaknesses to drive the aliens from Earth and make sure they don't come back. Easy to say, hard to do. The one thing everyone agrees on, though, we want to make damn sure these aliens aren't coming back. Get rid of them, whatever it takes. I can do that. Solid core fission reactor. May, June. Oh, we could get Unity movements. We could get Unity movements in a... Okay, hold on. We gotta the whole point of tonight has been unlocking at least the ability to research the Unity movements. I gotta at least get that, and then I'll go to bed. It's only like 3 more turns. It'll be fine. I think you should make a moon base. I want to create a moon base. Good meme. I want to create a moon base, but I don't want to spend all of the all of my boost on it and not get a good mining sector on Mars. The overextended economy of Tunisia has ended the recession. We can infuse massive amounts of yeah, sure. Here. Here's a massive amount of money.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
I will sit down for the time. You do have an issue of losing track of time with map game. I do.
We're taking over.
Worry not. I will.
Our associates are now in charge.
We will end as soon as I unlock the research for this. 29th of June. So we're on the 28th of April. Damn it. I don't want to lose Singapore.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Need you to take Greece. Really want you guys to stop targeting me. Control point in Jordan. Control point in the Sudan. My God, I have so much more. Okay, that's really useful.
Targeting the opposition.
An issue of losing track of time. It's more of a feature than an issue. I'm just kind of, sinks away in map games. I don't make the rules. Can I stop? God, the Civil War here is so bad.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
We have May. Not a coup in the Great Lakes states. How could they?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
All right, I'm not gonna bother. I'll let them accidentally federalize everything if they want to do that.
We're in control here.
Singapore. It's all good to enjoy the game, but I worry if you still have work tomorrow and you need sleep. No, you're not wrong about that. Nuclear power haulers. Oh, cool. Reduce boost use for sending. Oh, that's huge. Don't panic. I'll be all right. We'll be done. We'll be done here shortly. We'll be done here shortly. Shortly. Laos. All right. So I'm getting. I'm just trading blows with the servants. Spot in Thailand gone. Russia. Is Russia still at war with me in Oman? Iraq. Oman control points.
Where do you need me?
Honestly, anywhere but there. They all claim that. I'm gonna go say hello to Hat for now, but I wish you luck with your Council for Humanity. You will lead your people to greatness, I am certain, or in Soy's opinion, to chaos. Thank you. Tell Hat I say hello. I'm sure he's... I don't know when he's ending. I'll probably raid him before he does, even if it's at the end of his stream. It's usually about the time. Usually works out about that way.
Making things safe for our people.
We only have 3 turns. 3 turns. And we unlock the ability to build big country. Well, I know it's only 2%. I'm going to run that 2% and pretend like they're going to give it up. That's my hope. Take yourself a while. You're important. You get plenty of sleep. Sleep is important. I will get it. Fret not.
The opposition.
Fret not.
Securing our control.
So that's Libya. Thailand has gained a spaceflight program. Cool. And they've cracked down in Iraq.
Moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is
They already
increasingly
gave up.
diverse.
Okay, cool. For Guinea. Sundown is another mission.
Our people have taken control.
Burkina Faso.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Morocco has made a spaceflight program. Atlantic brands for the council. This a bunch of money. United States. Why does everyone hate on Madagascar? Knowledge. You want the vanilla. Yaka just controls like so many world organizations.
Ready for orders.
Sundown. Investigate alien activity.
Investigating alien site.
I'm here.
What do I need to do? Disarm warheads. Yeah, fucking right. Stabilize Egypt a little bit. And then direct investment. Economy. All right. What? They outstripped me. Oh, God. All of this is revolting. That's all right.
Order is returning. We've moved the
They have
needle.
so much research. How much?
We're winning their
40? They have twice as much as I do.
Together, we're stronger. Apart, we're weaker, yeah? Sounds great on paper, love. But the trouble is, there's always
Mission
some
to the
bloke with a
asteroids?
loud voice who wants to keep us apart, and a whole lot of someone else's bankrolling him. Commander Fiona Ayawade, personal correspondence.
So I don't. Did I not? I have to wait for them to unlock now because I don't. All right. Well, let's get nuclear freighters and this. Let's get these two going. We'll finish out this turn.
Since humanity's earliest days, we have marveled.
We can get orbitals and settlement hubs. Central American Confederation. I can. How long's that? I don't know. We just got one of them, so if I wanted, I could come here to Central America and like basically start as Guatemala and take all of that, which would give me not much.
We found something.
This is the one of the two we needed. The Caliphate gains a claim on the following regions. So, that would be Saudi Arabia. I gain a claim on. Let's see. Let's start tracking what we have. Jordan. Is Damascus there? Syria. I think Baghdad. I see Baghdad. I see Mosul. I don't see Mosul. Oh, I do see Mosul. I see Tehran. Don't see Tehran. Well, they're going this way. I see Cairo. I see Tripoli. I see Tunisia. I see Algiers. I see Khartoum. I see Asmara. I see. Yeah, it's the whole of this then. That's big. Okay, open research. The Three-Stat Union, which is Copenhagen, Prague, Amsterdam. Yeah, that one I don't care about. Okay, on, close. The Ivory Coast is acting weird. Oh, we received reports about we've determined the aliens are now able to infiltrate national institutions in what will look like a purge mission from the servants, but may not be prevented by our usual legal and political defenses. Thanks. All right. So instead of the solid fusion core, how much is the Caliphate? Oh my god, it's 35,000. So here's the problem. Is researching that would take 17 years. Oh man. any faction can research it, and then it unlocks for every other faction. So I feel like my only hope with that, Jesus, yeah, you would have to have like way more science to do this one. The other one we have 17, no, it would take 70 years. No, wait, no, that's not how the math works. It would take 3.5 years. That's much more reasonable. I don't know why I thought that was my yearly science value. And this is social sciences. I have no bonuses to that. I could build a social sciences lab on the moon, but I would lose my ability to do it on Mars, or grab Mars first. And that probe is approaching. If I choose the Caliphate, select project, with all of my research, it would take 4 years. All right. Probing Uranus. Hold up. So I can't afford to do the Caliphate right now. Like it's not feasible for me to give up all of that. 4 years. That's a lot of turns. Speaking of the probe. And because I saved up, I have enough to pick first. And look how big all these numbers are compared to the moon. So the one I have on the moon has 6 water, 2 volatiles, 13 metals, and 0.2 fissiles. The one on Mars, everything could be 10 times that. I'm basically just staking a claim to give me a good amount of that. I would be a little low on water compared, but I would like fissiles. 5.7. Ooh. Is there another one with fissiles on the moon? Because I could get this one that's 5.7 on Mars. So there's 2 open still. One has 5.7. So together I would have a little less than 1. And I already have... See, the thing is, though, I have 13 base metals, which is good. Because that means I can focus on one with a lower base metal value. But I feel like I'm going to want 2 Mars bases if I want to get rare metals from Mars. But I think you can get rare metals from like a lot of the random asteroids. Yeah, all of these have metals. I don't think I care about that. I think I want what will power my ships, and I'll just pay for those metals. This will give me a bunch of water. In total, I'll have about 26 base metal. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna do here. Utopia Planidia. And we're gonna need to get, and it'll take another year to found the outpost. And in that time, I'll be able to expand my moon one, and I can put a space station in orbit of the moon. United Turkestan. I don't really want that one. Close. Take it back to the planet. There's another one that I think has Egypt lead that I wouldn't mind getting. Plus another point in Thailand.
We've removed some threats.
Took one from Thailand. Oh my god. Success chance 7.02. Roll 7.00. National Geospatial. What the hell?
Standing by for orders.
It's not worth running that all the time. That's still at 0. Actually, would it be worth it trying to retake Thailand? I'd rather take this part of Vietnam. Much better chance.
Removing our enemies.
I'm here.
When you start, so in a year, I'll build the outpost core, right?
We'll recon the site.
And then I have to build an actual mine. By the time I'm ready to build the mine, I might be able to ship some of the parts from orbit of Earth, which will save me on boost, because I want to get a mine set. Well, no, it'll depend on how much we increase boost. I see why you keep losing. Yeah, right. It'll take a long time. Basically, I need to get a ton of boost, and I'm only just developing a lot of it in Japan. But I'm going to develop more than the other nations should. So once I get, I'm hoping
Ready.
I get that mine up, and I'll be able to really get the kind of wheel spinning on the moon base and build the moon base and expand that. There's 35 people living on the moon right now, which means there's no mines on it yet. Or if there is, there's only one. Liberate mainland China. Taiwan gets a claim on the following regions. All of China. I want to go through one more turn to see which other ones I might unlock. Central Asian Union. Kazakhstan gets reunite with all the other stans. This is the actual last turn. I just want to see if I can get the United Malay. Here we go. Malaysia gains a claim on Singapore. And then all of these regions, Jakarta, Samaria, Makassar. I'll get Biak because I'll federate. So I can combine these two, and then I can start working on this. This should be significantly quicker. How was that 15,000? It's a little under 2 years. Which nuclear freighters will develop my space stuff, so that's still worth it more. We're almost at 700 science, though.
Things are stabilizing.
Greater Indonesia. Indonesia can build Kuala Lumpur. It's here. Port Moresby? Where's Port Moresby? Kota... Not... Where is this? Oh! You see what they call it? Long War? Oh, yeah, they did not play... They did not make this their Long War and then decide to go with a shorter game afterwards.
Their hearts and minds.
They went with a longer game.
Moving in our direction.
We're like way too long war. It is definitely a journey. I'll be curious to see how the late game kind of plays, because one of the big issues I had with the game was having to do this 2-week thing when you were moving ships around. Peruvian Confederation. How long is that one? That's actually really short. Central American Confederacy at least is really short. And if I could steal away Kazakhstan, this would be a good one to do. Although I'd have to break it away from Russia, who would immediately invade me. All right. Quick peek at the tech tree and we're done. What do we have? Unity movements. So like if I could get the United Arab League, that's 20,000. And that allows me to federate a good bit of stuff. Because Egypt gains a claim on the following regions, and then the Caliphate. Wait a second. Oh, if I did the United Arab League and took everything over as Egypt and like consolidated this, I would move the capital to Jeddah, sorry, and I would then gain all the other cores I think that I didn't already have. If someone, oh yeah, then we absolutely need to do the Arab League. Like we need someone, we need to research that. All right. Cool. With that, I'm done. Not bad. We've gotten to 2025, you know. We're almost at the point that the space game's starting. And then we can beat the game and then we'll be good to go. And we won't be playing this though until after I'm literally done Fire Emblem. And even then, I'll only do it once a week. 5 out of 10 takes 10 years to win the game. I really like it. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the incredibly long experience. I like stuff like that. I feel like there's like a lot of build up. It's rewarding when things work out then. If you're new here, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Discord links right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm gonna ban. Check us out. I'm live with Fire Emblem 3 Houses tomorrow. We're gonna keep struggling away at that, and then on Friday, I'm streaming again, and then I will be off until the new year. At which case, we'll come back and beat Fire Emblem. So that'll be fun. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I definitely did. I am going to hopefully raid Hat Function before he ends his stream. He's playing Paper Mario. Good stuff. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it may be. Remember to stay safe and stay healthy. I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out.